bit of a false start there. I forgot to click one of the buttons that needed clicking. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Strangely enough, today we will not be playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Despite all of my my lack of impulse control, desire to keep playing it because I'm having a lot of fun getting my butt kicked in that game, we have another game that we play with some regularity, The Last Spell. And today is a day for Last Spellery. So, without further ado, let's get that rock music going in the background. And let's get on into it. I think we're going to do something a little different. We've played a fair number of APOC 6 runs as of late, and while they are fun, it is definitely not the sweet spot for or gold standard for fun in The Last Spell. So instead, we're going to go with a... I'm kind of tempted to go with a Glenwall run. I do like Lakeburg a lot, though. Decisions. All right, let's go with... We haven't done Glenwald in a while. It's been a while since we've gone to Glenwall, so let's give that a try. We're not going to do Apocalypse 6. I think that might be a bridge too far. I don't think I want to deal with mist sensors today either. So we're going to go with our standard Apocalypse 2. I think that's where the fun maximum exists. And yeah, let's go to Glenwall. But I want to do more of a defensive build. Play around a bit with Fortress Masters, play around with Ballistas, etc. See what that's all about. So let's get on into it and see what the game has in store for us. It's been a hot minute. I love Elderlicht, but I think it is time to try something a little different. I see a one-handed hammer friend, which is always gives me pause, but we'll get to know our cast of characters in a second here. Also looks like we have a tome user and a rifle user. That's not going to be an optimal configuration, but let's get to know our cast of characters and see if we're going to switch things up. So first we have Danica, who is a wildling, so no armor, lots of health. An exhibitionist, so no pants, but extra crit. Someone needs to explain to me how exhibitionism leads to increased crit. And then a genius. For perks, we're looking at a poison tree and a defensive tree. Fits well with my maybe we'll go Fortress Master type of thing. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't know that this character strikes me as a ranged character, but maybe just because of the no pants and no armor thing, we might stick with that. Next we have Logan. Logan is a jester, which is an all-around pretty solid one. Feyblood, I love, and then healthy. I hate losing out on the range bonus from Feyblood, so we might swap weapons on these two. But Logan is rocking the poison and the damage trees. Does have avid learner. Not seeing volatile. Did we have volatile over here on Danica? We do. Volatile and poison. Okay, so yeah, so I think we're gonna build Danica as a caster. Not that you can't mix and match a little bit, but I think we'll do that. And we're gonna go for a ranged build on Logan. Logan will have lots of legendary assassinations, etc. And then that means Stefan is kind of by default our melee character, and that looks like that's going to be reasonably reasonable as it was. The Worn Heavy Armor I really don't like on melees, so we'll probably try and switch that up. But we have a Brawler who is nimble and a Backstabber. Love it. Would love to do like a dagger multi-hit build here. and defense and poison. Poison is a bit wasted on us, but overall not too terrible. And then let's see. Let's find a better set of armor for you. Well, magic damage should move regardless. Oh, 2 worn heavy armors. So I think we're gonna give Stefan this despite the magic damage. And then I think we are also gonna go with, we'll leave it as the leather helm, I think. I despise worn heavy armor, so I think I'm just gonna drop both of those. And then we'll figure out how to do this. But our shirtless crew is going to be doing some work here, hopefully. All right, in we go. Looks like we will hit 1.5 million of the tainted essence before the update comes out. That's something. Let's see. I think this is reasonably safe. Slightly awkward engagement pattern here, but we'll just do that, and then with 10 mana, I think we'll start slowing them down right off the bat. Wait, what is going on with your movement? Holy cow. That's harrowing right there. So name of the game here more than anything is just to try and conserve mana as best we can, while also not getting Stefan too killed. I always sleep on weakening touch, but I will endeavor not to this time around. And I guess if we hadn't moved, we could have taken this guy out, so that was a slight opportunity missed. Hey, Jiggly. Welcome. And also, hey, Yoba. So I don't like rifles as a general rule of thumb, so take with a grain of salt all of my opinions on how to take full advantage of rifles. But yeah, we're on Lakeburg, which is the... Oh, excuse me, we're on Glenwald. My brain is only half working. But yeah, we're on Glenwald, which is the map after Lakeburg, and has a pretty... it's a pretty solid one. We're going to get a lot more spread out, larger waves. It's definitely a big step up from the previous map. And yeah, it's a pretty good time. I like it. The final wave has a bit of wow factor to it. But yeah, I don't know. For rifles, I generally use suppressive fire as my primary attack, and then kind of go from there. Suppressive fire is just so good. That's the main thing. The snare on it is just incredibly strong. And then I'm going to keep peppering away at those, and actually we don't have to move any further. This is actually great for us. The snare is working out nicely. We have 7 mana regen here. I don't really want to spend it all on one big lightning strike, but we will see. I think so. Weakening touch is a resistance and a damage decrease. All right, I guess I'll do that, and then we're just going to keep just out of range. We're probably going to have to start dropping some lightning bolts, etc. here. Let's see. So there's a temptation just to use suppressive fire to enable our the opportunism on our hammer. I think I probably will. And then let's see, I think we'll just get that going, and then like I said, we're probably gonna have to start dropping a lightning bolt here and there. Let's do this little one. We had a nice propagate there. But yeah, we're gonna have a hard time on this initial night, just because we're lacking weapons that have a lot of stopping power. Might as well move out and do this. I don't think we're gonna get much more done on this guy. I might step out and take him down. Is this even a kill? It's a chance of a kill. All right. Yeah, because we're gonna have to do a bit of a fighting retreat here. I think I will take out some low-hanging fruit with our hip shots. And then we're gonna have to focus over here, which means we're gonna be shifting around like this. Yeah, that all looks good. 76 to go. I think, given that I think I'll do a weakening touch here on these two, and this is just to enable opportunism. Any day now. Ooh, did we just flat out miss that guy? Nope. That was just some weird animation order right there. Fair enough. And then I think I'm just gonna... Oh, we have a shieldy guy. Let me see if I can sneak my way in to get rid of them. We have 4 mana regen here. How much retreat do we have in us? Not a ton. So that looks pretty good. We're gonna have some odds and ends getting through, but I'm gonna try to pick them off as much as possible. And we need to focus a bit over here just to get these guys sorted. Just gonna use a punch to take this one out. So I can move over to here. We have 3 action points left. I think I can probably take this. Actually, I can probably, from where we are standing now, just finish this guy off. Probably not gonna punch. Don't think that's what we're looking for. All right. It's just incredible how good suppressive fire is. So we have 1 more of those stun attacks. Yeah, and this looks pretty good. So let's start with that. With 3 actions left, I think we just come over here and do those 2 in, and then armor up. I'm gonna spend 1 more, because I think we are gonna buy a mana potion. Actually, this looks like it's a pretty good propagate target. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Ooh, bad breakpoint there, though. And I'm going to snare up the front line here, so we're going to have a bit of, like, them hopping one over the other type of thing. Let's get a hip shot there. How far do we have to come around to get this guy? That's not too bad. And then 1 big shot for the big guy there, I think, is probably worth it. That barricade is going to take a little bit of a hit, but that's not too bad. How far do I get back out? This is fine. I can get my cheeky punch in. There we go. how are we doing here? 25 out of 35. So we've hit the point where I probably shouldn't be using suppressive fire anymore. Let's see how we do. Feeling great about cleaning that up. That felt really good. But we're definitely gonna have a hard time. Let's see if we get the kill here. Ooh, not even close. I'm mostly eyeing the ruins. I want to make sure that we don't have anybody make it all the way to this ruin, because that's where things really start to crank up to 11, as it were, in terms of panic generation. So I'm just picking off the kind of the front runners here, I think. Okay, that being a chance is good. Ooh, that not being a kill though is a bummer. All right, we'll finish that one off there, and then we'll just slow them down. Give this guy a punch. That's a safe place to stand, and then one more there. And I think at 35 we're going to take a bit of wall damage, but it shouldn't be too bad. So I'm killing him and then using our opportunism there. Ooh, ran out of movement here. Stefan, what is your movement? You have 7? All right, I think I was just a little sloppy there then. Gah, that was... I think I'm feeding too many kills to Danica right now. That would be a concern, I think. Let's see. So what... We're going to take a bit of a surround here. I'm going to be moving you back. Yeah, we're only going to get it on 2 sides. With Stefan, I think Stefan will be able to weather that storm. Probably could have gotten a punch in if we had been a little more careful. And then, unfortunately, that was a bit of a squandered opportunity there. Oh, wow. They really lined up very, very kindly for us there. That was quite nice. No complaints there. Let's actually check kills, make sure that we're keeping things balanced. Danica's at 21, 24 for Logan, 47 for Stefan. Holy cow! All right, Hammer is doing work, but that means Danica is low woman on the totem pole. So we'll try and give her a little extra love. Those one hit pointers are really disturbing. Let's see. I think I'll just debuff here. Although we're not gonna give Stefan anything more. Stefan got what Stefan got. As much as possible, if I can make sure that the remaining kills are split between Logan and... Whoa. Logan just going off there. We have 2 more here, so I'll try and get this guy. Alright, and then... Rifle isn't terrible. I did, though, put ourselves in a position where we had no propagate options. And then Stefan, I think, can just protect our walls. There seem to be some pathing issues there. That was very interesting. This guy seemed to move into this spot and then out of this spot rather than moving into the getting the surround on us. But that was a pretty smooth first night. Everybody hit level 3. I managed to balance out our kill imbalance slightly there. See what the night reward looks like. Legendary Warlock Greaves. Not that interesting. It's hard to say no to the blue crossbow, except that the stats on it are pretty much trash. I probably will roll this, although it's hard to roll weapons like that. Let's do our level ups first here. So no Harvester here. What's our long-term build with you, Stefan? You have Berserker, you have Adrenaline Rush. Maybe we go for like a dodge build. You're already sitting at 32 dodge. It's pretty spectacularly good. We have Nimbleness. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Get some Human Ballista going. So if we're going to go dodge build... Potion Throw is pretty sweet too, given how bad everything else is, but Leapfrog? Leapfrog is good. Has Jump Over always been 2 movement points? That seems more expensive than it used to be. I think Fatality is an easy first lock-in, though. And then we'll keep pumping up that Nimbleness. And then if we're going that direction... Big range damage available there. Accuracy is still almost always my first go-to. I like the big crit here. Well, though if we're going dodge build... I want to get some daggers in the mix too, so we're going to have to wait and see. Hey, Jokewa, how's it going? Welcome to stream, as always. Love to see ya. More big accuracy is good here. We're doing a little Glenwall palette cleanser. And now you, I said I wanted to go poison with. So let's start rolling the big poison. Oh, game? Really? That early multi-hit is so hard to say no to. We could go Poison Wand. I haven't played enough with Wand. That's on my list. Brotato in the style of Darkest Dungeon. I love it. I absolutely love it. We'll roll this one. See if we can get something a little more interesting. I'll take more accuracy. That means we'll be good for accuracy for a while. And then again... This may actually be a... Like, Septic Shock is so rarely beneficial in the long term. I'm going to grab Potion Throw in hopes of picking up a potion. And then I am going to go Avid Learner. I didn't forsake Avid Learner on Stefan. That's good news. And now for our ranged-ish character, who does have Initiator, doesn't have Volatile. So I'm thinking kind of like an isolation build here. Which could mean that magic could be pretty advantageous, but I'll pick up some isolation, and I will pick up some range damage. And then let's go hunting for some accuracy. An action point. Yeah, Jokewa, so that's one of the really interesting things about Stable Diffusion models, is that the earlier ones couldn't do text at all. Or couldn't do text that was legible. There's actually a YouTube channel called 2 Minute Papers that is really cool, and they talk a lot about the AI behind these types of things. It's generally all paper, like it's just a summary of recent research papers, but obviously Stable Diffusion has been the bee's knees as of late, and so they've talked a ton about it, and that was one of the limitations. And then Google came out with a newer version of Stable Diffusion that was able to do do text, and that is also really interesting. Let's see. So we're going to do our standard build order, which is upgrade house, salvage 4-spot. Let's see, and then I think I will... We're gonna go... Yeah, we can do the 4-spot again. And then we'll take this one out. And then we have 90 to work with, which I think is gonna be a gold mine. Now that gold mines are improved. When do we get defensive training? So we could have already gotten defensive training on 2 out of our 3 characters. I'm going to hold off on generating materials until we do that, I think. And now we have 30 gold for weapons. Jokewa, is it someone who has a Bill Murray logo? Because yes, I believe I am. At least one of the Alden Potamus on Steam. And I have a Bill Murray icon as my... Bill Murray wearing a Santa hat as my profile picture at the moment. Because I have not bothered trying to make it anything else. So let's see. We have to get 2 weapons. We have a Druid Staff and we have a... Can we do the Druid Staff and the Longbow? And the Silver Shortbow? I'd be down with that. Silver Shortbow is great for the experience gain. And then we just have to sell 1 crummy item. Don't really care about the Nasal Helm. So let's sell that, and then I'll pick up the Druid Staff. Then we have to make sure that we get a melee weapon out of this, which makes it hard for me to turn down the Rusty Dagger. I think I'm going to grab it. But yeah, that's a holdover from a long, long time ago, Jokewa. Alright, so at least we got our weapons sorted. I think I will probably destroy this tree. Yeah. And I'm going to hold off. Maybe I'm not going to hold off. I want to try the ballista strategy. I should destroy this ruin. I want to try the ballista strategy where we just spam them. How many can we actually get? The problem is on this map, I think we need to go mounted ballistas. Maybe not. So wait, you can stand here, here, here. So we can put... I don't want to cannibalize too much of our XP. Maybe we're okay. All right, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to push you over to here and you over to here, and then we'll just see how this goes. I'm interested in the ballista spam though. Jokewa, I am going to buy Brotato. You absolutely don't need to gift it to me. Fear not. It's going to happen, I promise. Hey, Mac! Thank you so much. Your namesake is the namesake of Mac the Bounty Hunter, almost. CK versus K, but yeah, thank you so much for the kind words, and welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've caught me live before, but excited to have you along for the ride. We're doing a bit of a Glenwall palette cleanser. I'm tired of beating my head endlessly against Elderlicht, so we're gonna try something a little different here. So I can do that. That's actually an expensive way to do that, though. I probably shouldn't. Oh, well, Jokewa, that's very kind of you. And in the future, I will absolutely be bringing Brotato back. I'm actually trying to decide the best way to do it, because the biggest challenge with Brotato is the unfortunate fact that, at least previously, it didn't get too much love viewership-wise. So I need to figure out if there's any way that I can pump those numbers up, as it were. And then we have tons of dodge, so I'm just going to move them here. And I think this should be safe. Oh, Mac, that is... I can't express how kind that is. Yeah, one-handed hammer is a little tough. We did pick up a dagger, though, so we'll be trying to double up on that. You're currently opportunismed, so I'm going to try and tear you all the way down. There we go, very nice. And then I think I'm going to sneak a poison over here, but maybe first I'm going to try and take out this front one so that we get a little bit more propagation. Yeah, we didn't have great starting weapons. That is unquestionably true. But we're gonna make the best of a bad situation, for sure. So here's what I was thinking. I was thinking we hammer our way in like this. Oh, fatality comes in handy already. Then we get a little stabby stab there. What's my plan here? I wish we had... I mean, this would be my only mana use for the round. I don't mind it, though. I guess we didn't technically get the isolated because of reasons, but we'll shift back that way and call that good enough. That was a poor choice of attack. We're doing work, though. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, just take that guy out. Move back a bit, and then shift you over. And then that splitter won't get killed by other means, so we're gonna have to use some of our opportunism attacks just to finish them off. There we go. And then you are at 29 mana, so I should probably try and slow my roll a little bit if I can. We'll probably need to provide some support here, but yeah, we can just move back like that. And then I loathe to use anything that is dodgeable against these guys, but let's see. I think I'm gonna move in, so I'm gonna go that way and then take that guy out. I could spend a little more mana, and this is pretty juicy. Wow, that was a full dodge complement there. Not bad. Temptation is so high, Jokewa. Oh, Max, so Final Fantasy Tactics is a game that gets mentioned to me a lot. I've never played. I've heard good things about it, but never played it myself. Wow, we're already at 73 enemies. We are steamrolling here. I feel like I can really chill on the mana front because I feel like we're in such good shape. See, if I move forward a little bit, I kind of want to pick this guy off and put that guy down. Yeah, the left side may be a little spicy, but these ballistas on the right side are making this, like, straight up easy. We're trying the new ballista strat. All right, can't resist the temptation. A 2-spot of splitters standing next to each other is just asking for me to do them dirty. I'm gonna let this guy come in. I can just give him a little punch to the face next round. No reason not to. Maybe that's not gonna have to get added to my list. Mac, as a side note, in case you haven't seen, I do have a Discord, and I take a lot of my game suggestions from the Discord. So if that is something you're interested in, and there's certain games that you want to see me pick up and try out, that is by far the best way to influence the direction of the channel. Jokewa is a very active member in the Discord, and greatly appreciated for it. Let's see, I think both of these, given that they're so low, we have mana to spare here though, so let's just slow these down, and that's going to enable me to switch over to here and get some short bow shots in, so that we don't take too much wall damage. Yeah, I think the ballistas will mostly protect the wall. Everything looks good now. I could definitely open up the oh, it did. Hey, look at you, Stream Elements, actually working. What an incredible boon that is. Let's see. Stefan had plenty of kills last time. Sitting on 46, 53, 48. Okay, so Logan is now in the lead. So let's give some more kills to our friend Stefan. I'll probably take out this splitter, although now that I look at it, hold on, let's see. I said I was going to use some punches here to conserve. Do not spend mana. Just don't do it. I was kind of hoping that was going to take a right turn, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we need to let this guy get taken out by the ballista. The owl has arrived, Jokewa. Don't like killing the dodgy guys that way, but I think that's about it. Now we're relying on our dodge here, which should be pretty solid. I'm not too worried. You don't have a lot of dodge, but you still took some damage. What is our armor on Stefan? Only 23. Huh. The owl's cuteness can be weaponized. The stuff of nightmares, Jokewa. The stuff of nightmares. Should have used my dagger there, for sure. I'm really trying to conserve mana. Hey, Bear! Things are going well. We're back to a little bit of a Glenwall palette cleanser. Thank you for the kind words in the YouTube comments. I've been... it's felt really good. The uptick in interest in Darkest Dungeon has come with it a little bit more viewership for the channel, which is always welcome. Let's see. I think if we come over this way and just armor up, we'll be fine. We took a little bit of damage there that was extremely unnecessary, but this is safe. So let's just spend our last few actions just tearing down a few baddies. Oh, they're going... Oh my gosh. That was a lapse in concentration, if ever I've seen one. Could have very easily moved our caster back, but here I am. Oh, did I run out of movement points? I did. I did indeed. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where I wish that all of the games that I was playing had equal viewership, you know, and I could just pick and choose. That's one of the... We were talking about Brotato earlier, which is a awesome arena battler game that just entered early access. So I will be playing that at some point in the future, and yeah, I wish that it put up the same numbers as DD2. I wish that everything put up the same numbers as DD2. But yeah, we make hay when these new patches come out and the interest is high, and then we return to our regular rotation. So I'm trying Ballista spam on Glenwall Bear. I am unsure if it will pan out similarly, but I thought it would be kind of fun to go that direction with it. We did our standard 8 worker build to start out, and then it's going to be the early seer. Where are you, seer? Oh, we don't have enough money quite yet. Well, after we tear down some ruins, we will have it. Yeah, I mean, the big streamers have had some luck, Jokewa. Sadly, when I put out my Brotato videos, I was getting like 2 views on them, which, you know, I'm not all about the views, but we'll see. Maybe this new update has created an opening. If that is the case, I will be very, very happy to play it. Even if it's not, we'll play some of it. Let's see. So more gold mines feels pretty good, and then for defenses, we have 1 worker left. I think I'm going to go for the reduce the worker count, because that's actually a net positive gold-wise. Yeah, it does seem like there's a bit of a spike in interest. A Battle Mage Amulet. Wow, that has a lot of good stuff on it. Holy momentum, Batman. That's very tempting. We obviously don't have a momentum specialist, but I would very happily... Does Stefan have what it takes to be a dodgy momentum monster? Does have inertia, does not have relentless, I believe it is. Inertia's the more important one. It definitely is, Bear. You know, I mean, it has a lot to do with, did I pick good thumbnails, etc. But yeah, DD2, I found myself a nice little niche on YouTube, which has been really awesome. So let's see, I think I will go... I'm just going to close this up, and then we're going to spam ballistas as much as we can in this corner as well. How much does a scavenger cost? 60? We're probably not going to get there, given our current setup. That's okay. So let's see, who's going where? So you're gonna be in between. You're gonna be over here, I think. Well, actually, the ruins are pretty good for keeping our numbers down, and there's a little more openness here. So we'll do that, and then this amulet is so good. I'd also love to get rid of... The Rusty Axe has a lot of merit as well. I'm gonna roll, though. Let's roll for the fences, see if we can get something. Oh, now you give me the scepter game. Uh-oh. Now we're getting into the desperate rolls. Level 2 Druid Staff, I think, is pretty good. I'd love to get a Meteor Ring build going. That would be super fun. Okay, let's do level ups, though. A little bit of survivability on you wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, that'll put us in a good place accuracy-wise. I'm not building you for momentum. You don't quite have the quite have what it takes. No boom means boom means no fun. We'll take the isolation because I think we are going to go like dagger crit build. Then I think I like dagger training here. Excuse me, defensive training. Your favorite melee weapon, really, Jokewa? It's a good one for sure. I'll take the poison for sure. And then propagation damage. Oh, I'll take the poison again, actually. What primary stat are we looking for on a poison user? That's an interesting question. I like some movement points. We've been struggling a little bit there. Nimbleness is good. This is a good turn for Lone Wolf, but I think Runic Gift is always a future-facing gift, so I don't mind that. Our accuracy is a little low. Yeah, Druid Staffs are one of my favorite weapons, to be sure, Mac. I think, again, Nimbleness, the value for the 2 move points is just, it's almost always worth it. Although First Blood is really tempting as well. Yeah, we don't need the movement, I don't think. And we have 42 gold to spend. I said I wanted a... Oh, man. So many goodies in the shop here. Uh-oh. The temptation is real. I said I wanted the mana potion. Yeah, there is great AP efficiency. It's true, Yoba. Axes with Bully looks fun. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I didn't take the axe though, right? Yeah, like a dummy. We could still buy an axe. Do we have... We don't have the... we don't have... Yeah, we don't have Bully. We don't have the debuff tree here. So, I don't know. I think this... I'm still going like a dodge build on Stefan. That's my plan right now. Dodge for lots of AP from Adrenaline Rush. Vampire I could definitely pick up in the future. Well, let's see. 40 gold. What's our plan? Ooh. Silver Pistol. The game wants me to go momentum so badly. So badly. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's grab an axe. I also said I wanted to go wand, but I don't think that's happening yet. We could also save some money. I definitely want the mana potion. Who did I give potion throw to? I gave it to someone, right? Yeah, I gave it to Danica. I think that's... We get a lot of value out of even just a level 1 mana potion, so I'm going to buy that no matter what. We get 2 uses. That's a decent amount of mana regen. And then... Yeah, let's grab a one-handed axe. Why not? I don't mind saying goodbye to... The hammer almost pairs better with the axe. Yeah, it was really bad early on. I think it's made some good strides. We'll let the Rusty Dagger go for now. Well, we picked up that isolation bonus, though. Yeah, let's let the hammer go. We have enough opportunism, I think. And then with that last little bit of money... No scrolls of interest. Yeah, we'll just pool our money. Okay, here we go. Night number 3. Off we go. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. What do we got going on over here? All right, I think we can definitely make do with this. Got to get those bees going. That looks good. That was probably a little greedy, if I'm being honest. Let's see, and then our mana, we can do that. Oh, wait. Oh, +1 bag equipment slot. You don't actually get an extra usage out of that. Should have known it. Let's see. Let's come over here and now we have 7 mana. I'll do something like that. And then I think it looks like the greatest... Are we going to be able to get shots off? No dice there. If it comes straight across... A spell circle. Oh, bees is too good to... too good not to love. Alright, I think we're just going to have to wait until next turn. Well, oh, actually, hold on. Oh, that was pretty sweet, actually. All things considered, that worked out quite nicely. And then you... Let's leave you over here. Not the bees! Wicker Man is such a bizarre movie. Just absolutely just weird to unheard of levels. Let's see, this guy's in the way of me getting a really good axe swing off, but I guess we just do this. I could come all the way over to here. Yeah, I think this is worth it. Get you sorted, and then we're good there. We may have to come back and help up here, just because we seem to be getting not many large clusters to maximize our bee shenanigans. I will take this guy out just so that those 4 get a bit more wrecked. That juicy 1 hit point there. Love to see it. Alright, and then over here, I think... What is does Logan have a minus skill range? Looks like no. Yeah, lightning is awesome as well, Mac, for sure. It hits really hard, so if you get the right setup, it can be amazing. I find that bees scales better in the late game, though. Yeah, propagation. You haven't it's the old hand crossbow problem is the biggest problem, which is the propagation plus multi-hit is just extra busted. Extremely extra busted. So what I think I'm gonna do is drop some poison. I'm gonna drop some poison over here, but I'm gonna focus on the right hand side with the expectation that the left hand side I'm gonna get some help from Logan on. So I'm gonna focus over here, just trying to push back the horde, and then I'm gonna use up my whole turn here as much as possible, just shredding folks. As much as I can do without utilizing any movement. The rifle is at times very frustrating. But yeah, we're going to do that, and then we're going to run back like this. And we're going to look for these clusters of 3 to just... Oh, we got a fatality here. I don't think I want to... I'm not going to look a gift fatality in the mouth. And then we have a boatload of dodge, so I'm going to rely on our 50% dodge to hopefully keep us safe in there. Oh, Mac, but when it pops off, I will just say, like, on the much higher Apocalypse difficulties, it's just so insane. The value that you can get out of a single hand crossbow is just, it's off the charts. But, you know, it's one of those things where if you invest in it, it is uncanny. But I agree, it takes a lot to get the value out of it. Let's see, I think. So if I go to here, well, how far, what's my range look like? So if I go to there, I can just pick up a quick 3 kills. And then I think it's best for me to put myself up against the wall there. I'm trying to decide if I actually need the reinforcements or if I can just... if I can just keep you over here. Because I do feel a little outgunned and a little spread thin. Yeah, I think... unfortunately, we need, well, this one is the troublemaker. Can I get you? I'm having a visibility issue. Jumping over the barricade is unfortunately better. I don't know that I can get you. Decisions. This will probably just hit the wall, so I don't think we have to worry about that panic, but... Guys are on 2 turns, so that's fine. Many decisions. I don't really want to hit into this guy because we're not going to really get through their armor. Very little value in hitting something that is just going to regen its armor. So I'm going to pop that guy. And now we have... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that there just to slow these guys down so they don't come in awkwardly. Take that guy out. This is the disadvantage of melees, to be sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give some support here. And we're not gonna get anything better than that hit, so we'll do that. All right. And then our melee is just going to have to do some work. I'm sure there are some other people out there, Jokewa, but it's been fun, but it's been inconsistent. Like, the Elderlicht APOC 5 is just tough, I will say. Let's see. So we're gonna shift left. I think I will spend the 2 there. Ooh, fatality for the freebie. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, and then I think we're in a good place here now. To have Logan help push back the the baddies. Just gonna do that so you don't get to our wall, and then I can come forward like that. It is very surprising to me too. Like I think this game is amazing. I have said it many times before. It has all the things I'm looking for in a game, or many of the things that I am looking for. You're not going to be able to walk into anything. I guess you're going to hit some things. But yeah, the run length is hard. It's especially, you know, as much as I love Elderlicht from the incredible, like, late game, you finally get to get your economy going perspective, boy oh boy does it take a long time to do a run of Elderlicht. And when you can die on like night number 10 after 10 hours invested, ooh, it is hard to handle, unfortunately. Let's see. Give you the stab. Good enough. Oh, it's, you know, one of the things I'm very excited for, Jokewa, and it's, things have gone a little quiet in talking about it, but I'm hoping it's still on the horizon, is mod support. Because one of the things that I think is amazing about the last spell is the engine, right? The way that the game is designed, the way that it communicates information, I think is really well done. And so I think that there could be some incredible design choices made around how the game gets played that are not necessarily the long-form night-based combat type of system that we've come to be familiar with. Yeah, so that's another thing, Mac, that I won't say I struggle with, but that I have certainly made things harder for myself because I never quit a run. So, you know, even if I get like a bad spawn, bad first nights, things like that, I try to just persevere and keep going. And that is easier said than done. There's definitely a lot of merit to being like, you know, this particular run doesn't seem like my run, let me try again type of thing. I totally understand why people choose to restart like that, and I don't blame them. Yeah, so Retromation did a bunch of modding of Brotato that was super cool. It seems like the game is extremely extensible, which in and of itself is going to be very fun. I really miss having an orb. I feel like orb poison damage is like the sweet spot. I'm not sure what else you pair with. You pair with a druid staff. There are probably better options. I should probably think more about the said options. But I really love orb druid staff. I think it's a great combo. Okay, just 2 over here. Oh, bad not paying attention there as well. Yeah, that's one thing that I have provided as feedback to the creators of the last spell is I think that having a roster that you can draft from would make a huge difference. So if when you entered the game, you were provided with like 10 heroes to choose from, and you could choose the 10 that speak to you and that enable the kind of run that you want to do, I think that would be hugely beneficial for the game. Yeah, because I will say what you end up with in a run, right? So you come to the end of a run, right? You've replaced basically all of the gear. The starting attributes that your characters had are not that important in the grand scheme of things. I'd like to see that change a bit, actually. I'd like to see the nature of your hero be more central to the identity of what they become. And I would like to see you have more agency at the beginning of a run to decide what... I think I undervalue scrolls also. I think they are... Let's check kills again here really quickly. We have 107 on Danica, 107 on Logan. Stefan has 144. So... 1, 2 for you. 1... 2 for you. 1, 2. There we go. We'll do that, and then we'll give the last two to Danica next turn. Yeah, Jorgewa, you've over the years at this point, I don't know how long we've been playing the last spell, but I did really especially like the ideas around characters having more desired agency or paths that you want to follow with them. I think that could be like hugely effective. Very nice. We're getting our levels in. I think it's in turn. That's my never realized how weird that statement sounds. In turn. Right? The name of someone who works at a company for free, but also the turn in which we get the inn. Let's see. We're going to push back. Seer is always the most important. Starting to feel some breathing room. Feels good. We have enough over here, so I think I'm going to start building up our ballistas over here. And I think this is also the turn where we should start building some scavengers if we really want to get those ballistas fully popping. The longbow to replace the rifle is interesting, but I think I'm going to roll. We really want something at level 2 here. The poison damage and propagation damage and accuracy on that is almost a lock, I think. Let's see where we get to in-wise, though. So we're still gonna... Do we have a 4 spot? We do not have a 4 spot. I kind of want to keep the inn a bit close to home. So I'm gonna do this 2 ruin and this 3 ruin. Tuck the inn in there. And then with 194, we're close to being able to afford a top-tier friend. A one-armed hero who is steadfast. Do we think they have the makings of being a momentum hero? I'm so tempted, but like shields are so good on momentum heroes. I wish you could see the perks associated with them. I just want to know if he has boom. That's the main thing. What about Radbert? What's your deal? You're a tall scout, tons of movement right out of the gate, and magic damage. I kind of feel like Lammas is just funkier, though. You know? That would be all of our money. We wouldn't really be able to kit him out. Oh, I forgot to level up before we checked the inn, so we could have gotten higher level characters. At least is the rumor. I haven't scienced that one myself, but take poison. Our first damage. Our accuracy is looking pretty good. I could take a damage pop. And then what was I saying I was going to get over here? Defensive training looks really good. We're putting down a lot of ballistas. They're getting a lot of kills. I think that's good. And then Logan has 2 attributes to get. And Logan has... Okay, yeah. So we're going like big isolation, but big damage is also going to be good. Love that. I'll take the damage. I don't really want another base tier damage if I can avoid it. I'll grab a little bit more XP gain. And it looks like base damage is all we're gonna get. They're all we're gonna get. And then 1 by 1. I do love popping off with 1 by 1. So satisfying. And then I think Third Eye could be pretty good. That or Nimbleness. Third Eye's always good. And then Stefan, our dodge master. We'll take the armor. It's still good, and then a little bit of daily mana regen isn't too bad. So I like to stack it up as high as I can. Just use my other characters to kind of leave a trail of isolated enemies, and then come back through and clean up with an isolated character until we get a big bad. Now we're going to be out in the thick of things. Yep, yeah, something like Rain of Arrows, Jokewa, is always a good way to spend it. I feel like we're going to go pretty hard economy here, so Runic Gift would be good. Longer weapons. If we picked up like a two-handed hammer, I would very gladly go in on that. I don't think this is a blood magic build, so I'll go Runic Gift, even though it's not going to pay dividends immediately. So I was torn about this attack turtle charm. I think we can get better. I said I wanted an Adept's Orb, and level 3 looks really good. Yeah, the book is falling off. I'm gonna grab that. That's gonna push Danica to be very stable, I think. And that gives us the money to afford Lammas if we want to. I like to let it roll if I'm finding targets. I like to let it roll. I think Lammas has enough character that I want to pick him up. Don't let me down, Lammas. Show me the goods. We have Boom. We have Inertia. We do not have Head On or Relentless or whichever one that is, but we do have Sprint. Is this our momentum friend? I think this might be our momentum friend. Sure, let's build someone for momentum. Always a fun build. Keep showing me momentum. I'm not going to be angry. Skill range is hard to say no to, though. Okay, now we're down to primary attributes. We don't want to miss our shots. We like movement, we like accuracy, we do like some scaling damage. Big accuracy is good, big movement points is good. Oh, skill range on one-handed sword is very strong. Very, very strong, for sure. Let's see. Cheer, not that interesting. I think we go Sprint. Nimbleness. Avid Learner. Lone Wolf seems like it's very likely to proc on momentum characters. We get so much range out of them. And then I don't think Vampire... It would be nice, but it's not that useful. Longer weapons probably is good here, I think. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have gone with the one-armed man on... And made them a punch build. Still don't know how to do that, though, to be clear. But I think this is going to be our setup for the night. And now over here, I'm going to add one more of those, and then let's see. One more there. That's 6, 7 there. We'll put 2 more there. One-handed punch man. I mean, it does sound pretty poetic, doesn't it? Now, unfortunately, Lammas is only going to have the single punch, or excuse me, the single one. I should have definitely got defensive training. That was a missed opportunity. But let's see. I think we might have enough for 1 more wall just to protect. All right, let's get this party started. Night number 4. With our one-handed momentum monster coming in. Hunters. Just doing little circles here with Lammas, trying to get that momentum going. But I think that's all she wrote. We don't have to worry so much about runners for obvious reasons. I think we can maybe step to here and... yeah, we're going to have to do some long shots here, I think. That's a inconvenient range problem right there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much more out of that. All right. Leave it be, and then unfortunately... well, would be unfortunate if not for our stellar movement that we have curated. Yeah, I think we're actually like... we're actually super OP this turn, it appears. Okay, you move over. You're just fine there. We're gonna find out, Zephyr. That is one of my... that's one of the things on my list. I want to know just how good Fortress Master can be. Let's see. So let's zap you so we get the free stab there. Not that it's free, but we need to get a scepter ASAP. I did leave a hunter up. That's probably a mistake. Hopefully I don't come to regret that. Bees, bees, bees. We're starting to put out some serious numbers here, I think. Are you all done? You're all done. Yes. I don't think it's worth stacking one by one right now, so I'm just gonna keep... oh, there's a dude here? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Good enough. We got third eye procced for next turn. This guy took a little less poison, so we'll just do that. Everybody's out of danger over there. I'm going to sprint, because I think we're probably going to take more than 10 damage from incidentals over there. Ooh, those dodges failed pretty hard. Staff guy and laser scroll. So I think orb pairs beautifully with poison. Like I think that's a match made in heaven, personally. Let's see. I think I'm gonna cut them off from the rest because these two guys are dead, and then I can just ravage all these with the bees. Yeah, wait. Have I not gotten? Oh, I have not gotten Epidemic yet. That's the thing that is missing from this build to make it truly pop off in epic fashion. But this side, I'm just going to solo on Danica and focus my energy over here. Because, first of all, we took some nasty hits on Stefan that unprocced our nimbleness, which I'm not too excited about. Really didn't expect to take all those hits. As a reminder, Stefan's sitting at... well, was sitting at like 50% dodge, but that's the tough part of dodge builds for sure. Are you Mirror Shield? You are Mirror Shield. How truly obnoxious. We can probably take a Mirror Shield hit here. Oh, actually, we only have 4 armor, so... yep. Still worth it. I don't know. Mirror Shield causes me heartburn and problems more often than not, I feel like. Alright, we need to... we got... yikes, that's the turn right there. Our one-armed man, just the I'm causing us a lot of pain just with sprint, but we will we'll pop off later. I have every faith. But this Mirror Shield enemy is going to be a little painful. One Punch Man in the style of Darkest Dungeon. It's too good, honestly. It is absolutely too good. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. So I've just put the elite in a position where it's only adjacent to one bad guy. And I think I'm just going to try to bees it and hope that the Mirror Shield doesn't just kill me. Alright, yeah, it's gonna whittle them away. 216 for 3 turns, that should be the kill. So now we can just ignore it, which is good. It was close. It tried its hardest, clearly. Alright, let's start out with that. The bees! The bees are here. I have 5 movement. It's probably safe for me to go in a little bit here. Right now, I'm just trying to get as many kills on Lammas as I can. And then Stefan needs... does Stefan have Vampirism? We're probably going to need to pick that up. Yeah, we're going to need to get some sustain for Stefan, I think. see, if I move up, I can just go... can I move that far back? Hold on. How far are you moving in? I can't really... I guess I can get it this way, though. If I get this kill, I think I can... Uh-oh. I think I've put myself in danger again. No, I'm good. All right. We just barely were out of it. Yeah, Mac. FTL is a new addition. I would not describe myself as good at it yet, but very, very enthusiastic about that game. It seems awesome. Right in my wheelhouse. Very much the kind of game that I like to play. So we'll be playing that tomorrow, incidentally. Lammas is MVPing the crap out of this, as a side note. Although that time may come to an end here. Let's see. Okay, so you are on a 2-turn timer, or pretty close. One by one is not popping off quite the way we might hope it would. Now, here's the question. I think these guys are coming in. You only have 7 movement now. That feels pretty bad. If we moved 5 to here, we're gonna have a very hard time getting the kill. So I think Lammas is on cleanup for these guys. Still have 5 movement. Let's use these up because we're not gonna get it. I think it's gonna be okay later on. Glenwall has a tendency to give you pretty spread out waves, so I'm optimistic, is what I will say. Let's see. We don't have any hunter? Oh, we do have a hunter. Can I get a shot on him? No. Let's just get rid of you then, and get rid of you because you're ruining my visibility. And then I think I'm just gonna come down this way. We're at 58 enemies, so I think we're not gonna see too much more hurt come in this way. And then over here on you, I think definitely get that. Let's see how well the bees propagate. An entire zombie horde of beekeepers. It fills me with terror, Jokewa. Truly. Let's see. You're at 72. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. I'm just going to clean up these two. And then I think also you should probably go. Wow, we still got some baddies coming in for sure. And then over here, nothing really to do. We get a tiny debuff over there and one over there. Ballistas clean up the rabble. Ooh, almost got that guy. That's not bad. Ooh, did not think we would be in range on that one. That was a little spicy. A little spicy, a little spooky. Can't reach. Let's see. I think this is where axe throw comes in. Thanks, Jokewa. I will do my best. Let's let's see. If I move one more over here, I think I can at least eviscerate the backline a little bit, and then I can probably move out of range. Let's see, and then... trying to conserve movement here as much as possible. Then I'm gonna punch this guy so I can shoot this guy. Alright, and then we just need to retreat. All looks good there. You're not gonna die right now, are you? What an absolute offense. We can let the ballistas finish off the elite, though, I think. I think that's the play. We did enough work and took enough damage doing said work. Hey, Oatmeal! We're just doing a little chilled out Apocalypse 2 Glenwall run. I wanted something a little different. We've been grinding hard, both on the Darkest Dungeon side of things and on the Elderlicht side of things. And I was like, you know, I think it's time for us to treat ourselves to something a little more subdued and chilled out. And this is what I decided on. So yeah, a little Glenwall action. It's been a hot minute. I'm going ballista strats. We're gonna maybe go for some Fortress Masters, see if we can get some big levels and also get some huge damage in. I mean, I think at this point, not a lot of mana regen on Lammas. I probably should have noticed that earlier. Lammas is our one-armed man, as a side note. Future momentum all-star. Okay, you're not getting in to hit a ballista, I don't think. This Mirror Shield Elite has been causing us some minor consternation, but I think it's dead now. It's a good thing Mirror Shield doesn't kill ballistas. That would be truly tragic. All right, well, we survived that night in good form. We're looking for a scepter, I think. 8% accuracy, not really what we're looking for. How bad off? Oh, Stefan did get back up to nimble. That means we can probably get away with just like just a potion for them. I want to start getting our economy rolling though. None of those, I don't think. I would trade a longbow for my my current pistol. Or excuse me, energetic armor though. Comes with block, comes with armor, comes with mana regen. Could be really good for our Dodge Master. But I would also love to replace Logan's wooden rifle with something, and this is a pretty good one. Yeah, let's grab that. Now, we desperately need to start getting our economy going, as I was just saying. Let's do level ups. Take some more dodge. No bully going on there. I think I'll roll that. Healing received. I don't mind taking a big healing received. That makes healing potions that much more valuable for topping us off on Nimble. And I think Vampire is going to be good here as well, to get a little bit of sustain to try and keep us healthy and happy. Then over here, roll for poison, be sad. Resistance reduction, given that we're going for a poison build, is not that useful. So I'll go for crit. It's definitely epidemic here. Oh, or is it volatile? Oh boy. I love epidemic so much. But volatile is just insane. Then over here, I'll take skill range. And our accuracy is looking pretty good. So I'll grab some crit, because I think we're going to eventually get those numbers up. I think it's Crit Master. Sadly, we didn't get Glass Cannon. Okay, show me a Scepter. We may roll for one, but I want to get some production buildings going. Specifically, a Jeweler is a must-have. Well, hold on. Let's push back the fog. Then we have 5 ruins we get to tear down, which I think is going to be this one and this one. Now we're going to build a Jeweler, tucked a little more into this corner. I should also... Then we're going to get armor smiths. I'm going to get 2 of them? No, I do want to do the first upgrade, so that's going to be... That's going to take it all out of us, I guess. It's only on one side this turn. This corner is weird. Like, we're never gonna get much love out of that corner, I don't think. Said I wanted a health potion, but I still really want a scepter. But we may just not get it. What weapon are we gonna... Okay, I'm gonna give it 1 roll. Oh man. The hand crossbow's coming in. The druid staff's looking really good. This was the roll that taunts us more than anything. So now we're in this weird situation where Lammas may still not have a weapon that makes sense. We need to get them something. I think we're going to be pretty comfortable on this round, so... Sword is the best of the bad, so I'll grab that for Lammas. Sword and pistol is a pretty good combo. Yeah, I haven't used traps in a very long time. That would be a thing we could play with over here as well. But let's see, I think I'm actually going to do... I'm going to destroy this wall so that I can put, like, 4 ballistas there, and then 3 ballistas there. What are we at ballistas-wise at this point? We've built 24 so far. That's pretty good. We need to start tearing down some of these ruins that are obstructing us. That'll be next turn. But I think we're going to be pretty okay. We'll put you in the middle, put you all the way over here, and then Lammas can go out wide. Yeah, that'll give us a lot of flexibility. More ballistas. All the ballistas, indeed, Mac. That's the strat. And then how close are we to these healing potions? The only one for sale is 41. Not gonna happen. We'll have to wait a bit for potions to come around, and we're gonna have to be a little more careful. Into night 5 we go. Should be the wide wave. And it's runners. Runners are great for isolated builds, that's for sure. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. With 8 movement, I think I can afford to kill this guy. Thusly. There we go. Now. Isolated action. It's glorious. Hiding behind the trees as usual. And the bees. A little sad we don't have contamination, but soon, and for the rest of our lives, right? Oh yeah, we picked up vampirism. I forgot all about that. Doesn't mean I wanted to go this deep, but here we are. I'll pop a watch out on them just to try to make do. And then for one action point, I'm not gonna give up my 20% damage bonus. So you can do that just in case we have anything weird going on, and you can punch air. Ah, yes. Power. Real power. Alright, let's start over here. I think it's going to be an easy bees to this thing. And then we'll knock this guy out so that we get 3 isolated targets here. Ooh. Ran out of steam on that one. Okay, so we'll start out in here with our perhaps too brave for his own good. I'm gonna do this and 2 there, I think. Okay, now we will find isolated targets. Also give us the ability to get you out. I can only imagine that he would. Four movement left, and I mean, I could go ahead and do a little AoEing here. And then somebody's moving really far here. It's probably you. We'll move back and then little parting shot there. There we go. So now we're at the point where, yeah, I think something like this to spend our damage bonus is a good idea. Because, among other things, Rain of Arrows is beautiful for its capacity to create isolated targets, even though that wasn't an isolated target. I feel like the baddies behind the mist should not contribute to the adjacency, since you can't do anything about them. I love it when they decide to charge up just in time to die. $11 movement left. Feels pretty good. Oh, all out of movement, though. We don't have enough ballistas over on this corner. That makes me a little nervous. Okay, we'll just do that. You're not making it in to hit any of our ballistas, though. That's the good news. And then I think right now it's just... We can't really reliably create isolated targets, so I think we're just going to go like this, and then... And we'll back up a skosh. Now over here, I think it's just a bees back here, and we hope that it doesn't cover. It doesn't right over too much of what we already propagated on. It did, but that's okay. You are charged but dead. There's a guy here I need to get handled. And I'm going for one of the ones that's not poisoned, just because the ones that are poisoned are already pretty roasted. We should be getting a countdown, I think, here. I would suspect. Yep, 108, not bad. Let's see. So if we take out you. The chances of this propagate ending up here are pretty low. Just get rid of this guy. No point in leaving that hunter hanging out. And then I'm going to try to just brute force this thing. Alright, didn't quite get there on the Guardian. Right, somebody's making it in. That's a bit of a bummer. It's a pretty good axe throw. Let's see, and then easy one there. That's pretty good. Hits the Guardian and hits the chargy dude. See, we got one action left. Not a lot of movement points, but the side over here is feeling a little not great. I love just getting into the thick of the things and then running for the hills. We'll definitely do that. Just to get safe. And I'm relying a little bit on my ballistas here, and there are not that many of them, so let's reinforce over this way. We used the whole buffalo on that one. Yeah, I knew I went a little too deep on our caster here, but that's okay. I'm just spending mana because I don't think it's that critical for Lammas. Once we get our other weapons, we sip mana so much that I think this will be just fine. Let's come over to here to get rid of this guy. And then this is just gonna, we're just gonna have to poke these guys to get rid of them. Okay, run away a little bit, and then who's getting in here to hit you? Just the runner? The runner will probably die. I hate that we took damage here, but that's okay. And then we're gonna just try and burn down this Guardian because we can run pretty far away here without too much problem. I think we only need 2 on that. Shoulda went a little harder. We weren't getting anything else out of them. And then you're all tapped out, so back we go. Yeah, our walls are taking a bit of a beating. Even though we have just endless endless ballistas. Let's see. This side is okay. It's really this corner is the corner that's worrying me most. He has 400 hit points. Why am I not hitting for 400 yet? Thank you. And then I will sprint again just to get out of the thick of things. Oh, I haven't spent my Oh, I didn't need to sprint actually, now that I look at it. Just do that. Can't quite get there on you, so you're gonna need to take out this Guardian. And I think we can just go in hard on this on these enemies here. There we go. Relatively safe. 3 actions left. Let's get an isolated target here. Okay, and then let's come over here and... clean up as best we can. Alright, looks pretty good. I don't think we're going to lose any ballistas. Famous last words. Sneaky, sneaky runners. Okay, so... Lammas is just going to do some cleanup work here. And then I think I can just protect Lammas with one. Do you have third eye proc? No, 2 actions left. So let's get one there. One there. And I guess we need to move anyways. Good hit. Alright. You can come kill this. Le stab. And then I think we've hit the point with our bee's friend that we can be a little more liberal in our application of it. There we go. Now you got nothing, and you can't do much either. Technically, we could spend some mana to get these kills, but I don't think there's much of a point. There we go. All right, not a bad night. Not a bad night. Okay, our attentions are split, but we finally got some production going. I think I want to do another level of production tonight as well. Let's start with level ups, though. Now, Stefan is our dodge master. So let's take some more dodge. And some isolation. Not sure if we're sticking with the daggers or not, but I am eyeing Human Ballista, but I think, yeah, I think eyeing Human Ballista for sure. Now, Danica, show me the poison. Show me the accuracy, I guess. And show me the epidemic. Logan is just doing good work on isolated targets. More skill range, eh. I'll take some mana regen. It's not what I was looking for, but that's okay. And a bit more accuracy is fine. And over here, I see blink. I do. I always see blink. I think nimbleness. I think a bit more movement is going to be important for us. Yeah, so this is a turn where we can really get going on economy. Like, let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. 2 there. We got... This is the gold standard. We have 8 over here. Have we hit 40 ballistas yet? 33. All right, feels pretty good. Get those walls back up to snuff. These walls up to snuff. All right. What's our overlap here? Things have to be pretty far inside our walls for that to work. I'm testing it out, Yoba. I've been told by some viewers that they are very strong on Elderlicht, so I am intentionally giving that experiment. I'm trying out that experiment to see if indeed I think that it works as well as people are claiming. I'm gonna re-roll this one, although the winged helm isn't bad. Spiked armor. Better dagger. Much better crit dagger. Hey, Bruno, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good to see you as always. It's been a minute. I think this is a roll. I think there was a jewelry item that I could make work. All of them are relatively workable. I kind of want to reroll these two. I'm going to give one reroll to each, I think. Okay, filled with Regret over here means I'm going to go for a second reroll. The momentum is nice on this. We might do that. That first propagation trinket was better, for sure. Oh, I am glad that I can be even slightly involved in that. Cursed Crown, sure, I'll take it. Well, leather pants are pretty good too. Let's take the Cursed Crown though. Which means now we're stuck with one of these. I think. What is Stefan's current chest piece? This is a huge upgrade. The dagger is 15% crit though. And more damage. And dodge. Okay, yeah, no, I take it back. We're going with the dagger. And then over here, it's going to be this attack turtle charm, and we can put it wherever it makes sense at some point in the future. But that goes there. A little momentum here. I'll put more momentum. I love that the one-armed Lammas is also now rocking a crown. There's something very poetic about that. Yeah, trying something new and different, for sure. Let's see. So I think I said I wanted to go economy. And I do. And I think I also... I'm going to get rid of this one ruin. I don't think it's worth doing that. And that means we can tuck the alchemist in here. And then I think I want to go item level +++, which I know is a very expensive upgrade to be buying right now. Do we have a staff on sale? Still no staff. This game is cruel and unusual with its... Or excuse me, scepter is what I'm looking for, not a staff. Opportunism. We're missing some pants. We have someone who is a pantless wonder, though. One of our characters can't wear pants, right? Yeah, Danica. No pants, but as a result, gets extra crit. Mysteries of the universe on that one, but... I think probably just the mana potion. We can spread it around. It's good for getting people's mana up. Yeah, I won't be mad to have a mana potion, but we're about to get some. There's just so little else in this shop that I'm interested in. And if I reroll, I'm just going to get a scepter and not be able to afford it. And there's no item locking in this game, which is a bit of a shame. So what are our teams here? I think it is Logan and Lammas. And Danica... Danica should be up here. And then we'll put Lammas down here with... Lammas and Stefan isn't a great combo. I think we're going to put Logan over here with Lammas. No pants, more mobility means more crit. Maybe. I could see it. So it's maybe a little bit of a stretch, though. Let's see. Sure. Damage is good. And then Lammas is getting inertia to get a little more mobility out of things. Lammas is going to have to do some serious damage. And then, yeah, I do think we'll pick this up. Lammas is low on mana, and I think for this turn we're gonna need a little bit extra. And then we'll put these two in the middle here. And then you can stand over here for the moment, and you need a bit of a run-up anyways. All right, night number 6. Here we go. I'm already a little concerned for my distribution here. I have this odd feeling that Danica is going to solo this in just fine fashion, and I probably need more help on the other side. It's certainly seems like that's the balance that we're currently dealing with here. How far do I have to go to get you? That's fine. Okay. Yep, I'm going to transfer. Stefan has a decent amount of mobility, so we're going to do that, because this side looks like it's going to be brutal. But this is one of those nights where the value of isolation is going to come into play pretty heavily. Kill you next time. Also, can't help but notice the very unfortunate presence of... I think I can afford to come back here. I still have 9 movement. Archers are always a little spicy, was what I was going to say there. But Lammas has big moves now, for sure. Okay, we used all that. Stefan's not going to get anything, and then you're just laughing all the way to the bank, Danica. Yeah, Danica's going to solo no problem, and this side is going to need all the help it can get very soon. Holy cow. So Lammas's play is gonna be Ravager ravaging. Which momentum is great for, so I'm not saying I don't like it. Let's see. With 1 movement left, this is... if this works out, it'll work out nicely. So I think I will... I'll go this way, since we ran out of momentum there. And then I think I'll just try and take those Ravagers out. And we are going to give it a sprint, just to make sure that we don't take too much damage. I feel like there's a hidden gem in here. No, not really. Okay. Hate to waste the damage bonus there, but archers are a bit of a wild card. They do a surprising amount of damage, so I'm always a little uninterested in leaving them too much to their own devices. This is one of those cases where I love using Contagion just to spread the poison to that one enemy that I missed. And there we go, no problem. Really wish I had some mobility on Stefan. If I had swapped Lammas and Stefan, I think things would have been very different. Oh, sorry, Bruno, I missed your message. Would you try high APOC run with only suboptimal weapons like wands, axes, and the like? Depends on what map, I think is the short answer to that question, Bruno. On the lower tier maps, I could see it. I might consider it, but on the top end maps, it's just high APOC is already so punishing that I feel like it's really challenging to do it even with the top tier weapons. I'm gonna come over here. Try and soften up these guys. That should be enough. Still haven't gotten... Actually, I guess this is as far as we're gonna get. No, still not gonna get much. Look at that. Look at the power. This guy, he is gonna have 66 minus. Let's see, I think... A fist-only run. That would be something else, I feel like. My focus right now is just trying to use our momentum character to clean up some of the more inconvenient large stuff, leaving the remainder for ballistas is the thought. I wish I had known this side was so ridiculously such a ridiculous pushover. I would have probably behaved differently. Let's see, with 2, I wouldn't mind coming here and... Who's surviving? You're surviving? I don't want to do that then. Let's loop around and take this guy out. There you go. That's fine. Yeah, so Crippling Punch is back now, Bruno, as a side note. Like, it made its return in the most recent perk update, which I think is very interesting. I haven't seen it used to any great effect, but I'm very curious about it. And wow, we're starting to get a little bit I'm starting to get a little scared on this side. We got a lot of action coming over here. We finally got our last character reinserted into things, but you have 1,400 hit points. What does a snipe shot on you look like? How much does it steal? Not enough. I think we gotta wait on it, unfortunately. Need to thin the ranks on this side of things. Archers are always a little bit worrisome just because of their capacity to damage our ballistas. That would be really cool. I'd love to see some things like that make their way in. That would be a lot of fun, I think. Okay, let's see. No, too far. So we're going to move to here. I'm going to use this character as much as possible to... initially, should have definitely used Fatality there. Super nervous about... I think I need to back myself up, so I think I'm just going to focus on those two. There's so many targets here. This is a target-rich environment. Actually, let's... I'm expecting the ballistas to do some work here. And to that end, I think I'm going to only have one movement left, or excuse me, we have 7 movement left. Yeah, we have a good crowd, Patrick. For sure. I think I'll just do that. It's mostly runners that we're contending with. So I love that I can just pick this guy off and the poison just spreads. Why did this guy not get poisoned on that one? That was interesting. Let's just obliterate everyone. We'll leave some ticking time bombs here for the next wave to come in. And then I guess I'll come over here for what is to come next. And then one more movement here. Or one more action point here, and then nothing to do over here. All right. Yeah, stunning and multiple hits could definitely make things a bit more viable than they are at present. That elite is starting to give me some heartburn. Oh my gosh, this runner made it how far? All right, that was a goof on my part. Somebody's got to take care of it. Good old runners. What can you do? Okay, it's gonna start doing some wall damage. That's basically a guarantee. There's not much we can do about it. If we take one step this way, I think we can go. Oof. Get rid of those hunters. They always make me a little nervous. But that's the end of the turn. That's a little scary. Get a little bit more movement. I'm going to come around this way, I think. With Lammas. Let's move this way. They were taken care of by the catapults, but I think, yeah, things are about to get a little bit spicy on that side of things. 94 to go. Mainly it's about maintaining the perfect here now, I think. And no point in using bees if we're going to get all the value of bees without actually needing to spend the mana on it. I could use a sprint here. I don't think I will. Okie dokie. Off we go to the races. I think I need to figure out what's going on with this right here first. It's isolated, so we should get good damage. And I think I'm probably going to try and get, yeah, all those guys sorted in one go. Best I can. Fatality there, fatality there. If I come around this way, I get the fatality on this one. That was a disappointing. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool when everything pops off. Let's see. I think I'm most concerned right now with archers. guess I will stab that guy on my way by. We still have a lot of dodge over here, but I'm not sure. Dodge does reach diminishing returns for sure. And then this was just that was a laziness bees more than anything. I think we could have taken these out without it. But I'm going to reinforce just in case things don't go well. You're probably just dead, so let's move to here and see what that looks like. Oh, very disappointing that right there. Okay, looks like we're probably in reasonably okay shape, assuming the ballistas do good work and we don't end up losing them to archers. Yep, I think we're gonna be okay. This should be the turn where we unleash the dogs of war, as it were. That was a bit of a waste, though. Let's see what we're working with over here. I like that. And I'm going to see how much work we get done with Stefan, who is in need of some more love, I feel like. So if I move down like this, I think just getting a it's so expensive though. I feel like I squandered some of Lamas's capacity here. Yeah, feeling like that a lot now. Feeling like there was more I could do there, and this cluster has the potential to damage some ballista, unfortunately. Alright, as good as we're gonna get it. Yeah, we'll lose some walls, it looks like. Might not actually even lose any walls. Yeah, we took some damage on walls, but no loss. The axe is doing good work, for sure. So we have tons of movement currently available to us. Lovely. Shouldn't have wasted third eye on that right there. I think we get it back just in time to get rid of you, but there we go. Almost lost the perfect. I think it's time for our walls to get some upgrades. We're almost to the point where we have fully ballisted ourselves. A solid night, and we invested heavy in economy, so these should be quite nice. Now we could also start thinking about going with some seasoned operators, but I think I've just been ignoring repairs, so I'm just gonna repair our defenses completely just so that we're on even footing. Let's do our level ups. I don't think we need accuracy on you. Big crit power bump seems nice. The accuracy, I mean, I think we just do it to be done with it. And then what is your vision? I said we were going like dodge build. What of these things? There was a possibility we could have gone like vampire bodybuilder. That could have been interesting on this character, but right now, like, this character is feeling pretty lackluster. I don't know. We'll come back to that. Danica, meanwhile, no question about that upgrade. And then more movement when in doubt. Sure. I'm going Potent Toxins before I go Fortress Master, but don't worry, we're going to get some Fortress Masters, I promise. Yeah, we could go Blood Mage. We have Vampirism already, so we could definitely pivot in that direction. We have high dodge as well. This is going to be the turn where I think we're going to try and get a Scepter. So, show me momentum. We have the Cursed Crown, but this magic damage buff is almost too much to say no to. And then we'll take a movement. It really does. Time flies in the last spell. It's very true. It's very nice, though. I like it. I think Lammas, I'm going to go for defensive training. Human Ballista first. So do we opt for blood magic now? Do I think we have what it takes? Yeah, I think so. We have Vampirism already, so we're going to have some sustain. We'll do it. We'll go for a blood mage. Hey, Fausto. You know, I like to let the characters kind of speak to me. I like to look at them and be like, what does this character look like they're going to be really good at? And like push them in a direction where they will excel without being overly prescriptive about the directions that I want to take things. So what are we getting it from? We're getting it from 2 directions again. 2 directions makes me really tempted to greed ballistas again. I'm gonna put 1 there, 2 there, and then I'm tempted to start doing some seasoned operators. But let's get to the ballista cap first. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 8. We have plenty there. I think we need 1 more there, 1 more there. I feel like the Ballista Whisperer here. There we go. Welcome to Max Ballistas. This is the first time I've done a Max Ballista build. I think at some point we'll want to do, like, we're losing a lot of range on some of these, so we'll probably want to upgrade them. But well, let's take a look at what we're getting out of our rewards. Some legendary boots with stun, move. They're legendary, but they're not great. This looks like a reroll to me. Pants with isolation on them. I want more dodge for... What is Stefan's pants right now, actually? So you'd be gaining 4 dodge and a bunch of isolation. Yeah, so I think that a lot of people very heavily push in the direction of, like, there being a correct singular build, right? Like, you'll see a lot, and granted, things like hand crossbows are, holy cow, that Master Druid staff is disgusting. Wowza. All right. Thank you, game, for that one. You'll see a lot of people that are like, go all hand crossbows. And I do think when you hit like Elderliched Apocalypse 6, it's hard if you don't. Like, there's real benefit to going very heavily in those directions. Oh, wow. That momentum trinket looks really good. We will grab it. And then that means we can reroll this Parade of Sad Pants, at least. The Brigandine armor is good. I can get down with that. I'm saving one reroll because we may get one more, but I'm pretty sure that this was a nice little power spike for us already. Where's our one-handed wonder? He's over here. We'll move to this momentum trinket because this one has propagation on it, which is really nice, and then a better mana potion. Put it here for now, and you get a shirt for the first time in a while. What a incredible boon. Now, having a 5th character for this night would feel pretty good, but there's also a real temptation in just going, oh, we should at least get this ruin out of the way. I'm going to get it for materials, though, actually, I think. That gives us a lot more materials to work with. I'm tempted to start doing seasoned operators on the sides where we're going to have the most. Yeah, we'll start doing that. Although I am going to invest in a couple of walls. Just so we don't lose too much. We already got... Oh, we didn't get seasoned operator. There we go. All right. That looks pretty good. I think that will increase things. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of perspectives out there. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Heck yeah. Buy that for sure. We've been waiting for ages for Lammas to get a scepter, and that is a big upgrade for them. But yeah, there's a lot of perspectives that there's certain builds that just work better, and it's true. I think Poison is very, very strong. I hear Multi-Hit Wand is pretty strong, but I have not utilized it. Multi-Hit Wand with like Crit Master and a few other things can be just busted good. And then obviously Hand Crossbow is really strong. So if you're looking to just maximize your chances of winning, those are all really good bets. But it's not the only way to win. And I've certainly had wins on Apocalypse 6 on Lakeburg that did not conform to kind of mainlining those as the only options, quote unquote. Now let's see. I think there's a temptation to get one more worker, but what's our... I think we just need more production buildings right now, because we've invested heavily in getting this far, and I think we just need... This is pretty out there. That's going to be a little hard to defend. We just need to start taking advantage of the fact that we have generated all of this amazing production capacity. So I'm gonna get all of our stuff up and running. It's not really... Ugh, that's a terrible place to put that. Alright, I think I'm putting it over here, but I don't like it. And then what else can we get? We have a pistol with crit power. That's not great. Would I switch? Stefan right now has a pretty crummy axe. And has just switched over to being vampirism. some momentum pants. These are pretty good. What is Lammas's pants situation right now? They are already rocking the same amount of momentum, so I don't think that's a good pickup. But yeah, perks are the main driver of what I select for my weapons. And one thing that I think is a good just general tip about building characters is look at your perks and then decide if the weapon that they were given even makes sense with them. I do a lot of swapping weapons on the first night, and it seems to be very beneficial. With 94, I think we really need to get our last gold mine operational. Just to get a little more economy going, and then now this perk with the health looks pretty good since we can just... Yeah, we can just take this mana regen axe and sell it, and we're essentially just getting a 1-for-1 upgrade to a slightly better axe. But yeah, we've got our armor smiths up. We need to do the next level up, but that probably won't happen for a second because we are 2 characters shy right now. Okay. Let's see how this night goes for us. Hopefully it's a more balanced attack. Into night 7 we go. I see boomers. I don't mind boomers too much. We have a decent team for taking out boomers, I feel like. But I can't help but notice that we have like this little split situation, and if we transfer over there, we're not gonna have a great time. Let's just drop the poison here. That's more what I'm talking about. You're in, so you're not in. You're in the fog? Huh. Interesting. So if I move over to here, I'm gonna get hit potentially, so I need to think about that for a second. You love to see it. I guess I'll just take this guy out. Yeah, the Druid Staff is aided by the fact that we just picked up Potent Toxins, which is plus 75% damage. So that's gonna do a lot of our heavy lifting for us. Move back over here, I think. What's our mana currently? 51, so we can use this without having to worry about it. And then I'm going to come over here. And I think just do them in. Okay. The Dryad boss fight feels unfinished to me. If I had to characterize it one way or the other. Like it doesn't live up to the hype of some of the other boss fights. Like Chrysella obviously is really beautiful. It's a well-designed fight. I can't help but feel like, oh yeah, wait, we have this now, don't we? I can't help but feel like the Dryad boss is kind of like an afterthought, unfortunately. Let's see, and then we'll do this, and then if I move to here, we only have one action left, so I'll move to here so that we're not getting hit by the boomers, but we're going to have... Lammas is going to do work on that one. And then... that seems excessive. I don't think we need that in our lives. Let's just take this guy out and try and get 2 isolated hits for our last 2. Good enough. And then yeah, you're gonna hold off for a second, and you Yeah, we'll leave that. I love that we can take out a splitter with those banks of catapults. We'll see if that trend continues. Now, how much movement do we actually need to take out you? Not that much. I see an elite boomer over here. I love the way they look. Momentum is strong, though. Don't let your local farmer tell you otherwise. Who's getting in here on me? Yeah. I guess instead of doing it that way, let's just snipe you like that. Use that up. We're gonna have to come back to the middle in a second here, but I think for a moment we can just pick off some of you. Seems pretty good. I should probably conserve mana though. I don't think we need to go too ham. That was no need to waste movement there. Okay, we'll just tuck ourselves behind that little corner, use our mana potion. I think sadly that boomer in the lower left is not available for yes, different map this time, Sam. I'm just trying to learn the ins and outs of ballista shenanigans, so I'm tinkering around with it on this particular map. Start out that way. Move over, get the kill there. Get the kill there, and then I think if I move over to here, can I just triple stab ya? That works for me, and then 4 movement is not enough. We're not in danger. All right, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, you need to move because I have done a bad job. Let's move to here. Yes, I do, Sam. I have quite a few Fortress Masters, so we're building it up to it at the moment, and I think it's going to be super cool when we get it. But we have not hit the top tier on anyone except our poison friend, and obviously, when it comes to poison, I feel like Toxin is just too good not to grab. Oh, it wasn't an elite boomer. It was an elite splitter. That's not a big deal. Ooh, did not count my my options there. Hold on. So I think I'm gonna go like that, and then we need just a little bit more to get out of harm's way. But that was a decent turn. If we step one more forward, can we get the rotate here? We can. Let's do that. And then I think I'm going to take 2 hits. Oh, that didn't even take the 2. And I'm going to poke that guy, because a lot of this is going to get cleaned up by our ballistas, I figure. Yep. Those are definitely very viable builds. I think Momentum Pistol is up there as one of the most fun builds. Not necessarily strongest by any means, but just so incredibly fun. Okay, that's all fine. You're gonna have a bit of a hard time, I think. I think we need to let the ballistas do some of the work here. Well, actually, let's give him some help. With 7 movement, and only 1 attack left. That's a bit of a bummer. I'll just go that way, and then I don't think I'm going to take any hits here. Oh, no question, Sam. I actually generally like to steer clear of hand crossbow builds because they're just so in a league of their own. It almost makes it not fun. We were just kind of talking about the value of other builds and how it can be pretty disappointing, because the game can feel a little bit one note if you're not careful. But yeah, I've also heard that Critmaster wand builds can be absolutely out of control. That's I have not validated that one myself, but it intuitively makes a lot of sense to me that that might be the case. Oh, are we seriously 1 away on this guy? I'll come get him. Wow, I think we just one-shot them. That was something. We get a lot of value out of blowing up this boomer, so I'll go ahead and do that. I feel like someone might catch up with this boomer, or it'll just die on its own. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll just back up a touch. You're all good. I did what I could do with you. Now, over here, things are feeling a little spicy over here. I'm looking forward to Boom so very much. Sledgehammers are so fun. They are another one of my favorites, unquestionably. Let's see. So I think I need to provide a little bit of support here. The middle bank here should do pretty good work, but yeah, and then I think we have a turn here where only like a runner is coming in. So I'm gonna keep my pedal to the metal here. This would have been a great boom. I don't think we get this guy, so I'm just gonna clean up the rabble over here. Debuff propagation builds. So not a build that I've played too much with. I've had some limited success with Contamination playing amazingly well with stuns. Like the fact that you can pass stuns on from from person to person is kind of insane, but I haven't done too much with them. Are they relatively strong in your experience? Oh yeah, Camille. No question. The value of hand crossbows with lots of multi-hit and lots of propagation is unbelievable. Let's see. I think we need to move like here. Let's see. I'm going a little deep, but I want to get the propagate on that one. Let's see. And then I don't want you causing too much trouble, so we're going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then this guy just has a lot of hit points, I think, from some Guardian buffing, so we'll do that. Who's making it all the way in? Oh, you're making it all the way in? Alright, I guess this is the safer place to go. So, it's such an interesting question, Sam. My 2 cents on it is I don't think it's actually possible to... Whoops, we have a fatality. I don't think it's actually possible to upgrade other weapons to the point of being in the same league, simply because the value of multi-hit with, or multi-shot, yeah, multi-hit with propagation is just so uniquely weird in the way that it scales. Like, I don't think that they would actually be able to make that happen, which is a weird idea to be thinking about, but yeah, I'm not sure they'd be able to find other things that scale similarly without just making them like absolutely broken. Now the number of boomers is getting a little higher than I like, so yeah, things are getting a little cozy over here. We're doing all right on this side of things. I think we have to kill this elite. I kind of want to do it with... Hold on a second. My plan is to try to get... Yeah, like that. And then we can take the elite out that way. That was much more efficient, since I think we're going to need to do some boomer cleanup over here now. Now, how in the world do we kill these boomers over here? Maybe we don't. Maybe this is a hard swap. I think it might be. I think we come over here and start working on just cleaning up the rabble as they come in. And I'll toss a sprint here to get to relative safety, and then we're going to have to do the side this way. Oh, crawlers with Mirror Shield are really particularly awful. 115 enemies to go. Oops, I did not mean to fast forward there. That was, I guess, it really does make things move a lot faster, but... Yeah, it's a lot of zombies, but I think if I can get this top area cleaned up from the boomers, I think we're going to be relatively okay. We have a lot of ballistas. Let's see, if we move to here, we get you for a kill. Good stuff. Oh, I can't. That's such a bummer. All right, let's do this to try and get there, and then this should be... Okay, feeling pretty good about how that turned out. Now we have boomers that are on a 1-turn timer over here. Maybe multi-hit can be nerfed by being affected by 2x or 3x by block. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That's a suggestion I've not previously heard. Very, very cool idea, actually. I like it. Let's see. I'm gonna snare up these 2 boomers just because I'm worried I'm not gonna get where I need to on them. You, my friend, are worrisome. There we go. We slowed him down a little bit, but we're gonna need some help up there. This right here seems fine. Okay, everybody's dead over there. We can come provide some support over here in the form of a bees, but we need to step away, make sure we're not adjacent, because I have made that mistake before. But let's get the bees going, and then we'll be able to do some nice propagation help with our axe also. I think we just use a second one of these. And now I'm just farming hit points. Left this guy here. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah, this side's... We're gonna have some problems here. I hope we don't lose too many catapults, or too many ballista, but we're definitely getting encroached upon. Yeah, this guy could take out 2 ballista. In fact, I think will take out 2 ballista. Which is the worst. Ooh, alright, we got 1 turn of reprieve to try to clean things up. You are gonna start transferring. You too, I guess, because we're just done. Now let's see. I gotta say, the ballista, though, are not really carrying the way I imagined they might. This destroys a wall. I don't really want to do that. That destroys a wall, too. Okay, so let's see. Let's ditch you. And then we're gonna skip over to this side. These guys are not making it in, so we got time on them. Okay, things are already looking a little bit better. We definitely have a problem with this guy over here. Last action, eh? This guy's more likely not to die. So we'll do that, and then, yeah, it's... Neither of you have much mobility, so that's what we could do. Okay. I think all of our ballista survived. Assuming we can do the cleanup on this turn, that I hope we can. Yeah. Oh, if poison is coming in to the mix, I think we're very okay. Oh yeah, so I love flexibility on my momentum characters. Sadly, no. That would have been a great boon as always. But yeah, not today. Okay, so you absolutely more than anything need to get this done. I'm going to spend mana there to get that sorted, because we got some problems over here that need tending to. And I think only Lammas has the magic formula for cleaning these up. How far are you making it in? You are making it in, aren't you? We don't have another shot. I don't really want to spend a sprint. Good last little hit there. I don't know what I'm going to do with Lammas's last action. Alright, I think we're in the clear. We might take some wall damage. I think that would be the only... Wait, hold on. Who still has an action? You do. What are we going to do with you? So if I move to here, I'm body blocking this guy getting to the catapults. Lammas is going to sacrifice his body for the good of the catapults. What an absolute champ. You're not making it anywhere. Lammas is going to clean this up, no problem. We'll flex with the momentum play. So good. Boom. All right. Not bad. No catapults were harmed. Well, were destroyed in the making of that particular night. All right, 10 and 11, pretty good. Only two sides again, but now our production is really popping, so I'm feeling good about that. Stefan, you still need some dodge to get maxed out, but we're going to get that from gear, I feel like. And we've kind of been neglecting damage. Oh, fine. I'll take 3 movement points. Poor Stefan. All right, I think Stefan is our first Fortress Master. Easy. Easy take. A little more poison damage. Never say no to that. More poison damage. Danica is a monster, levels-wise. This is insane. We have 2 perks to spend here. Yeah, we're gonna see, Mac. I'm unconvinced, but I'm hoping it's gonna be quite good. Mana Collector and Fortress Master? I think that's the play. And then over here, I'll take more accuracy. And more movement. Nice amount of movement on Danica, too. Now, Logan... Lammas didn't get a level up. Or Lammas did get a level up, excuse me. But Logan we're going to do first here. I'll take crit power, but that's not really what I was looking for. And I will take range damage, also not what I was looking for. Our accuracy is at 41, that feels pretty good. No Fortress Master on you. Legendary Assassin is definitely getting picked up, and... Sheer Power, I think, is good. Lammas picks up Boom. Fortress Master still to come. But that's just... It's so critical to the build. Take damage. 30% accuracy feels good enough. Look at this. Look at this bevy of goodies we have available to us. What is the Alchemist offering? Move potion is fine. That looks like a reroll to me. We have so many characters that just have no gear on, so I think this is going to be an easy... it's going to be easy to get upgrades here, although that looks pretty bad to me. We got 2 pistols plus 3, and a pistol plus 1. I would like a silver pistol, though. Beggars can't be choosers, but... Lammas has no offhand, which means no momentum shield. So that's probably also a reroll. Ooh, a big spear with 2 action points on it. I think that's hard to say no to. Basically a free action there. None of that looks very good. Okay, definitely roll the night reward. That's all garbage. I said I wanted a meteor ring run. There's something so tempting about... So it scales off magic damage. I can't say no to this. It's too funky for Lammas, I feel like. Gonna roll that. Paladin Greaves with minus dodge on them. That's not really what I'm looking for. Stefan is currently rocking some 6. This gives some armor, which is good for survivability, and gets our dodge up a little bit more, but those are pretty bad. Yeah, I really didn't like these, so let's give this a reroll. There's a world in which a hand crossbow person joins our ranks. Lammas, your current mithril pistol is not that great. Bunches of, I'll go for bunches of crit power, I think, of the options here. I think Meteor Storm would be super fun to build around. I've never done it before, but I'm going to grab the Novice Wand of those, and then these leather pants seemed decent. It's that or the Paladin's Greaves for Stefan, but just it feels like we're building dodge. We need to focus on that, and then that's a decent chest piece. All right, let's see what we can equip here. This is for sale, and then where's Stefan? So this is a fine upgrade to get that dodge up a little bit more. Swap those pants in. I think we have someone who's wearing no pants. Well, we do, but they're wearing no pants for a very understandable reason, unfortunately. 2 multi-hit we're just kind of keeping, I think. We're swapping in that. We could actually put the multi-hit trinket here for now. That's pretty good. Lammas is getting the upgrade here, which means that this is not great for anyone else, but, I mean, we compare it to, like, this, and it's like, why not? Movement's going on Lammas. Keep that party going. Yeah, I'm not going to sell any of the items, although you can buy them back at the same price that you sold them, so it's not that big a concern. Let's see, who do we have here? We have a Jester, who is a Brute with Angelica Blood, or a Paladin who is daring and smart. Let's see what we have for sale in the shop. Another multi-hit item. I kind of want to make a wand build, like a wand Critmaster build work. So if we're going to do that, we need someone from the inn who has what and what? We need, yeah, that and another Fortress Master, I guess. So this Jester Brute, we could definitely make wand Critmaster. Sure, let's grab him. There is no room on our roster. Ah, I've been slacking, haven't I? So let's see. Salim has 7 levels, and I'm gonna go for kind of a multi-hit build here. That's my plan. Hey Mac, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, and I hope to see you in the future. Oh no. No mana collector is a bit of a bummer. But let's try and build it anyways. We do have glass cannon, so that'll be good. Crits at 29, that's not exceptionally high. I don't know if we're going to need Initiator. Famous last words, but we'll see. Let's go fishing for... Skill range is going to be good. But we're looking for multi-hit over here. Propagation bounces, I don't think that's our cup of tea on this one. Crit power. All the crit power we can get. Multi-hit. Huge. Magic damage is good. Big crit power is good. I'll take some opportunism, but I don't like it. Okay, and then we're going to go heavy crit here and heavy damage, but we also want some accuracy for sure. Hate giving up the accuracy there, but hopefully we'll get some more on offer. Ooh, that's nice. Get that accuracy up. There we go. Extra action point? Sure. Okay, that felt pretty good. So let's see. Where did I give away that, that extra multi-hits? Those were some nice rolls. I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. 43% crit chance with 265% crit power is pretty good. We're not going to have a good engine to keep them going is the one thing that I would say is a little concerning. Let's see. That's definitely trash. That's definitely trash. Are these pants better? No, I'll keep the crit pants. And then all of those get sold. And then we do need a second weapon. I think it's eventually a hand crossbow is the second weapon, but I'm going to buy the power ring, even though it is not necessarily what we're looking for, but that puts us at 4 out of 5 multi-hits right off the bat, which is pretty good. It would, but I think it profits more minorly from multi-hit. We have other ways to to make them talk. And then I guess we should buy back probably just the short bow in case we need something on Salim. But Salim is going to be... Salim's just waiting for the appropriate set of gear to show up, I think. Now, we've almost fully done ruins, so let me axe that. Let's get our repairs done while we can. And then I think the idea here is... Where are we getting attacked from? These two sides? Alright, let's... I'm going seasoned operators at first on a lot of these. I think the ones in the upper right I will probably... Mounted Ballistas does come with upgraded damage. I should probably consider that since they're falling off a bit. And especially over here, I think. Oh, the Mounted Ballistas block vision. So once we start going Mounted Ballistas, we really have to go all in on Mounted Ballistas. That's very interesting. I did not consider that. You can't push back, so this is our full bore round for econ. Although I think we're going to struggle a bit to realize the value of that. But yeah, okay, so we really need to start with our back ballistas for those upgrades. We kind of nerfed our power over here, so we'll probably go 3 on this side. I'm gonna put a wall there. Put a wall there. Now, with the last little scraps of money that we have. Is there anything better in here? Better pair of pants. The reinforced greaves aren't terrible. 9% momentum. Lammas just doesn't have the slots for it. He already has 9% momentum on this ridiculous meteor ring. So I think we're probably just going to buy one upgrade of one of the places we want to use workers. Probably the trinkets. Oh, nope, that was... I clicked that the wrong way. Let's see. Our new character, we're looking for a hand crossbow, so let's get... Where's our bower at? There you are. We'll do that, and then let's do one piece of armor. Ooh, that's the good pistol. Nice. Don't really have to look at anything else. That's the one we wanted. More multi-hits on the swift boots. Or an action point mana ring. We'll just take an action point. That seems pretty good. These pants seem pretty good. Those look like Lammas pants. Yeah, that's for sale. The extra action point. Just put that there to get you to a nice round 10. And your dodge is 10 off being capped. Lammas would be losing 3% momentum for a lot of survivability, so I'll go ahead and do that. And I kind of feel like this pistol is better than that, so we'll do that, and then we have a little bit to sell. Not enough to buy anything except we could get a fire thrower scroll. Put that on someone, I think. So, what's our play? Danica, the Pantsless Wonder, is going to go over here with one other person. Maybe even Salim. Let the two of them do that, and then this team can take on this side. I think that's reasonable. All right, let's get rocking. So let's see. I'm gonna put you here. Put you here. don't think we're going to get hit by anything too nasty on that first bit. Doesn't really matter where you are. You have a lot of mobility. Move you around like that. All right. Look up our new gear. Oh, yeah. Forgot all about this. I think Salim is going to need some mana potion love. I think we're going to be pretty mana demanding, and we don't have any of the mana things that we need. Night 8. Here goes nothing. Okay. Ravagers again. Now, we got Boom, so things are going to get a lot more fun now. Oh, yes. Fun indeed. Coast to coast. Lammas is unbothered by the quarrels of mortals. And Stefan is supposed to have some durability. Yeah, let's hope they don't change that one. Let's see. If we move to here, we don't really... We can do that one? Alright, fine. And I guess we just do that, even though it's ruining my my damage bonus. Okay, now over here. Meanwhile, in over here land, looks like B's number 1 starts here and just ravages this crew. Yep. Sharing is caring. Don't think I forgot about you, you crazy kids. Alright. Okay, all done. The Pantsless Wonder retreats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are my crits at? I was promised crits. I think we are gonna have mana sustain issues on Salim though. That's gonna be the one tricky part there, but I was still pretty pleased with Salim's opening salvo. Dang it. Oh, I really should have been paying more attention there. That was sloppy. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need more crit. Well, I will say, using 2 mana per turn on that is going to be prohibitively expensive. Is it even worth doing that? Probably not. We'll get it next turn. Yeah, Slim seems like a monster. Okay, so... we get the regen, though. That felt pretty good. Over here, I think... we have basically unlimited movement, it feels like. So let's do some cheeky boom plays. Uh-oh. We may have run out of steam here. Well, we have sprint. But do we just drop a meteor? Is that the better play? Probably. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot. We got the scepter now, so our movement is not out. All right, now we're all out. So I will have to protect our boom master slightly. I did mess up my... yeah, I did mess up my third eye there. Which means I think I need to sprint to get away. Actually, and then I guess I use my movement potion too. Yeah. Oh well. And then over here... ignore the slight misplay. I think we're mana sufficient enough that I can just fire off at least one bees every turn. Bees is just so efficient. It's kind of busted. Let's see, and then one action over here. Guess we do that. Don't need to do that movement, so we won't. All right, let's call that there. But we're cleaning up, it seems. Now, I think we have amazing skill range here, don't we? Yeah, look at that. Wow, if we go one further over, can I get 1, 2, 1, 2? Oh, the tree is in the way. Hold on. Move this way instead? Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and... holy cow. That is pretty good. We're going to be guzzling mana potions, though, trying to keep ourselves afloat. The only thing that's causing that is this one here, so that's fine. Alright, let's do Poison Patrol before we get too much further into things. That was not a great propagate for us. Ravager's not moving very fast. We probably want to recenter here. I think that Ravager's going to get taken care of on its own. Let's see. Everything looks okay on this side. So... let's see. Are we already in the right place to do this? No. The movement is feeling a little bad over here. I guess we just have to make do. And then let's see. I think it's boom time. Wow, that's a kill right off the bat. Love to see that. Too many movement points spent there. Not that we don't have basically unlimited, but... I'm kind of tempted to come over here and clean up some of this rabble, but I think it's better just to get these guys sorted. This is extreme greed. Are you? Yeah, you're not making it in. Alright, that's... Third eye. That's a huge waste of mana. Although, if it got both of those, I would have considered it. I think I'll just armor up since I went a little deeper than I probably should have. And then you... Just reset you to there, I guess. Oh, wait a second. How did they get all the way to here? I checked the range there. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, that's very scary. Huh. I swear I checked that range. Jeez. Sweep through there. Yeah, nobody's making it in now. Alright, but that was a little spooky. Hey, knives only. It is we have some good build setups going here for sure. And we're stacking up our crit power pretty nicely with Crit Master. I think I'm just gonna come over this way and really finish off this little corner here in hopes that we can get the rest. Good lord, those crits. Alright, that feels pretty good. You have nothing left in the tank, and now we just have to figure out the plan here. Alright, this looks pretty good for an initial boom salvo. Kaboom. I don't like that very much. I should probably get this guy first. A little punch there. Revenge is sweet. With one action left. Let's get rid of you, I think. Then we'll move over to there. What are you getting up to here? I can't quite... If I move to here, though, I think I can take advantage of our multi-hit capacity. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. That looks good to me. I need to... Well, let's take this guy out. There is some irony to the fact that we've created quite a strong set of defenses, only to not use them. Oh yeah, Sam. It is a great one. Blood magic with vampirism is extremely fun to play around with. And then, just in case there's a spear guy that I have not noticed, we'll do that. I love it when ballistas spread propagation too. There's something so satisfying about it. Okay, let's see. So this Twisted has made the classic blunder of standing next to only one guy, thus guaranteeing 600 to 700 poison damage. Are you coming in? I'm a little worried about that. I'm actually gonna, as a result, I'm gonna try to... There's really no way for me to get over there, is there? I'm actually worried about Danica. Maybe the ballistas will take care of the problem. Famous last words. That's very satisfying, if nothing else. This crit build is super fun. So it's not the Ripper that's... Oh, it is the Ripper that's getting in, isn't it? If I move to here, can I get vision on Danica? No, I'm one off. The Ripper's gonna probably get killed by the ballistas, but... That would certainly be an inopportune result, wouldn't it? I don't think there's much I can do, though. I'm going the long way around on this one. The crits are out of control, for sure. Let's see, let's build up a little more so we know that the overkill is going to be nice and juicy there. And that's how you clear a crowd. And the miss. And then I see that. I kind of wish that vampirism procced off of overkill damage. I think that would just be fun without being... it'd probably be broken. But it would be fun broken. Let's see, what else do we got going on here? If I take one more step this way, I can take out a runner, which is one of life's great pleasures. Alright. Hang in there, Danica, you pantsless wonder. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind. Alright, and then unfortunately, we did not quite get the job done, so I need to come around and take out this, take out you. Take out you. Are you... You're not going to be stabbing anything other than... Am I safe over here? I am. Alright, let's do this guy in just so he doesn't mess with our ballista. And then... You're... in need of going away. Okay, I actually think that Salim here just absolutely decimates everything, so... Gosh. The crits are kind of stupid. This guy is technically the only one surviving. So, I think that's all good. And then, actually, wait, hold on. Before we do that, we got a nice 3-line up here. And a nice 2-line up here. Liking what I'm seeing. 17 to go. Alright, can I... Alright, I think I just move to here and kill these 3. And then for style points, I run around. Only 2,000. That's a little low. I think we're just good, right? 10 die to poison. Oh yeah, this guy survives. And Human Ballista takes him out. Okay. This is a pretty dominant performance. Lammas gets the next level up. That's great. Although now that Lammas has Boom, there isn't too much that we're looking for. Okay, we push back the fog. We collect our gold. We'll come back to the items. Let's do our level ups. Stefan. 5% dodge. We're probably going to get the remainder of our dodge from equipment, but this gives us a bit of headroom to find something more interesting. And then take daily healing received is actually the thing that we should be thinking about picking up on Stefan. Oh yeah, we didn't even pick up Adrenaline Rush. I picked up Fortress Master over Adrenaline Rush. That does not fit with the build. Let's just put it that way. Looking for some poison. Yes. Always poison. I'll take accuracy. Missing is not fun. And then Lammas, you are a enigma wrapped in a desire for momentum. All we want is momentum. All right, we didn't get it. Let's see. I think it's Fortress Master. Lammas is rarely going to be in range, I believe, but that's okay. So we started upgrading this bank to mounted, so I'm gonna do the rest of it because it has lost efficacy until I do. That was my mistake, but I want all of them operating. And then over here, I think it is seasoned on these. Yeah, Salim was doing work, but Salim was also a fresh character, so they started out at kind of like minimum bottom of the level. But we will consider it. We will consider it for sure. Let's see. So we got a bunch of money. I'm tempted to get another character right now, though. Let's see, we got... let's repair all our stuff. I just want to make sure that nothing is falling over. There we go. That was much needed. Let's see. So, let's see. We have 500 gold. Let's see what the inn has on offer. See if there's anyone that is particularly interesting looking. Hangman. I don't think I have ever seen this one. 15% crit power. Resistance 7%. Reduction... or resistance reduction and then reliability. That's an interesting one. Wholesome and floppy. And they're the only one at max level 10. Picking up a level 10 character is pretty good. But I think I want to get our production leveled up. Ooh, we don't actually even have enough, do we? We will after we spend our workers on our mines. But that production upgrade is expensive. We're getting it from 3 sides? Oh, we're getting it from 4 sides. I think I want to see where the big waves are going to be. So let's guess where, just so we know. All right, that's helpful. I have at least 2 people who very comfortably solo, and I think it's really 3 people who very comfortably solo. So we could put 2 on that top wave. I'm going to think about that for a second while we get some gear going here. Ooh, I wouldn't mind the mana crystal. That was garbage though, but I wouldn't mind the mana crystal. I mean, with that set, I mean, I would be going what I was doing before this run, Salim, since I'm taking a break from Apoc 6. I would just work from the bottom up, do Gildenberg 6, Lakeburg 6, but I guess if you've only done Glenwald 2, maybe do Glenwald 5. That was a nice solid challenge for me when I did it. So I think there's some value to doing that. 2 propagation bounces. Wow. If only that was on a different type of weapon. Ooh, a new wand with our last multi-hit. Very nice. Glenwald it's a tough map for sure. I wouldn't blame you for not preferring it. And, you know, if that's enough to keep you away, then I would say start with Gildenberg 6 and just work your way up. Gildenberg 6 for you should be a slam dunk, but that's not a reason not to do it. Movement potions are fine. This I want to reroll. 2 rerolls is probably too much to have spent here, but linen pants. Lamas? This light armor for Logan, I believe, no, not for Logan, for Stefan. We gain some dodge. We're losing accuracy, but we're gaining healing received. I don't know. That's kind of middling. Let's grab this for Lamas. Spend my last reroll here. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. New dagger, though, is pretty good. It's a silly sword. I'll take the magic damage shield. That's fine. Ooh, somehow I missed this one completely. I'll take 10 poison damage is better than the no poison damage that Danica is currently getting from their chest. So that's tempting, but this helm is pretty solid too. It's not great though. I don't like losing the movement point there. Let's grab the helm. And then Lamas, you one-armed monster. 9% momentum on the silver pistol is definitely what we prefer. And then Logan. I like the skill range that we have now, but I'll take this as a like side grade. Yeah, those boots aren't bad. Okay, so let's get our upgrades upgraded. That can go there. We need a new short bow for sure. That's definitely for sale. We could go double wand. I don't think we have enough generation for it. I don't know who else is going to use this fire thrower scroll, but we'll give it to someone. Can go there, I guess. That's definitely for sale. Ah, pick up your skill range that you just lost. That's pretty good. I actually really like this dagger. Do I want to upgrade? We're losing 10% crit for 12% damage. And we're losing 9% dodge. 9% dodge is a lot, I think. And then Lamas gets some new pantaloons, which I think mean that we get an upgraded set of pantaloons on Stefan. This is a weird pair of pants for Stefan to have in the first place. Wait, did we just... Oh, we lost 9% dodge off of that, didn't we? Sure, we can do that. The healing received will be nice there. And then these are crit power pants, which I think go on Salim quite nicely, even though we're losing some crit. We'll try and make that up somewhere. I need some more crit gear for Salim. Okay, I think we do want our last hero this night. We saw someone that we liked. We like Chanda, Hangman, Wholesome, Floppy, Poison, and that. I don't really like them that much. So we could go for the final item level, but that does mean that we're leaving our last hero for the final night. Decisions. Can we get a new trinket? Oh no, we get new... It was our bower that we upgraded, I think. Yeah, we did. All right, let's get whatever the bower has on offer. The short bow, not great. Prefer this short bow, I think. Straight up. Yep. It's good. It's a good upgrade. We needed a better short bow. So now, difficult decision. I think we get our next hero, so we can get that rolling. We'll have an extra person to float around. Chanda looks pretty decent. Where are you, in? Where did I put my in? Here we go. Welcome to the family. What's your plan? What are you going to become when you grow up? Do we have no harvesters as a side note? 6 characters, no harvesters. That's in and of itself a little impressive. Let's see. We got Legendary Assassin. We do have Boom. Nothing for momentum play, really. We don't have Volatile. Character is kind of bad. Not seeing... I mean, we could certainly just go Poison. All you really need is the Poison tree to go Poison. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if we can get some upgrades here for that. No druid staffs in the house. I think we're gonna end up rolling, so I'm gonna sell everything here. There's not really anything here that we're that interested in. Yeah, so let's give it a roll. There's a druid staff. I think that's enough to get going. Which is good news, because that's all we can afford. We get up to 40. We need to go to 66 if we want to get the magic orb. Do we have anywhere else that we can... Well, let's do our level ups, right? We know what we want. I'll take some daily mana regen, but we're mostly looking for poison. Magic damage is okay. Take magic damage. We're not quite getting the rolls that we got in our last one. Axe Boom. Axe Boom can be good. I didn't really want to gear up a melee character, unfortunately. That was my thinking. It's really hard to gear up melee characters because you need a lot of survivability. The ones that can kind of stay at the back and do their own thing are more my speed. I'm imagining a world in which we get some movement points. Yes, please. Some more accuracy is good. More movement points. That's great. More accuracy. Crit isn't important if we're going full bore poison, which is my my current intention. Holy movement points. That was 3 blue movements. Wow. That was spectacular. I'll get Septic Shock even though I don't really care for it. Capped on movement. That's pretty cool. Range 5. I think we'll have some range 5 folks taking poison damage. So a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra is good. I guess I'll do 1 by 1. Epidemic. We could go Specialist. Get an extra bees? Sure, let's go Specialist. I haven't done that as a build before. That's very interesting to me. No Hex, obviously. I think it's Night Owl or Sheer Power, and I think it's Night Owl. Are we going to have a hard time using up 9 action points with a Druid Staff as our solo? I think we might, but we'll see. We'll give it a go. Alright, so back 40 is going to be soloed by Salim. Danica is going to solo over here. Chanda is going to solo over here. And then the big wave is going to be our melee characters and our ranged character in the middle. Alright. I would love to get... Well, actually, I would not love to get that. Is that... Nope. I think we're good. Cleansing Potion. We might need it for the final night, but... My plan for the final night is pretty much... I actually forgot. Danica took a nasty hit, didn't they? Does anyone have a healing potion? Nope. Alright, well, Danica's just going to have to be careful. Probably start them standing a little further back, just to be on the safe side. Alright, but we're at full power. Let's do this thing. Night number 9. Here goes the nothing. Boomers, not terrible. A little worried about archers. You can take some random chip damage from archers for sure. And the poison rains down. Alright, Good enough. I want this guy to blow up later, so I'm actually gonna take my time here. And just back up. Good enough. All right. Salim has a plan, and that plan is destruction. Actually, hold on. I think we can probably just pop these. Oh. Second one. Wait, which is my better wand? I should probably figure that out. It's this one. Okay. I was like, wait. There's a surprise second wand waiting for me. Okay, that looks all good. No danger there. All right, Chanda, you're our new hope. You don't have volatile, so this might be a lot less impressive. Yeah, see, that's the problem with going solo on that. I think we'll be okay, but that's, you know, it's not great. Let's see. The humanity of what is going on here with Lammas. What was that little... Alright, so let's see. I think... I may bring Logan back to help out over here, because I suspect that we're gonna have some issues there. Poor Stefan didn't get to do anything on that first one. Oh my gosh, how did I let them sneak up on Chandra also? That was not my finest work. Lammas does indeed have the boomstick. And it is glorious. Okay. That feels pretty okay. Now, it's boomin' time. Ooh, didn't get the kill there. I guess Stefan's gonna have to do some actual work this time, looks like. Shameful. Don't be fooled though. Stefan has the skills to pay the proverbial bills. Oh, actually, that's a little awkward. I guess we want to be standing here for this. Yeah, that's better. Do you have... How far are you from Third Eye? Quite a ways. I could probably eke it out this way to get this guy. There we go. Kill stealing. Just spreading our mountain of poison is plenty for this turn. Let's see, you're all set. We haven't even done anything over here. Elite Boomer. I'm gonna assume that 4 is enough. We'll see if that's an accurate. Nope, 4 is not gonna be enough. Oh, we need a lot more crit on Salim. In fact, where are my crits? Holy cow. We just had a critical failure. That was, I think that I just over healed my mana. It's not a big deal, but you can't move anymore. Who still has actions? Oh, it is Logan who has actions. Toss some dodge there, and then also, oh, I just stopped halfway through that one. Very worrisome. Okay. We're basically clearing the map every turn, which is a very encouraging sign. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna stab my way into position here, just so I can get the heal back up. I need to think about momentum builds on with spears. I never do momentum with spears, but I'm probably missing out. Clear the way. Straight up unfair on that side of things. Let's see, and then I'm going to move up a little bit, I guess, and just do that poison, do that poison. Yeah, those turns go real fast, though. Don't have the visibility. Let's move over a little bit further. Our range is fantastic on Logan, though. Oh yeah, that's a great point, Fausto. That is something I would have realized only after I had started pursuing that type of build. Yeah, the increased energy, like it's great. It's great in terms of the like momentum modifier, etc. But yeah, that would certainly ruin its fun a little bit. How hard does this hit? Doesn't seem like it hits very hard. No, it doesn't. Okay. Everything's sorted there. You've done everything you can do. Ah, Slim's turn. There are my crits. I don't know where he was hiding them all that time. We can't run far enough away for me to go like that. I could probably step over to here, maybe. Okay, hold on. get rid of you before I do anything. I don't like missing crits. The adjacency there was annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep stacking up our one by. Oh, actually, our 1x1 is currently not procced, isn't it? We're at 0% there. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, Fausto. Thank you for the tips. Okay, we'll start over here because it is just so satisfying to. And I don't even think this is the full power of this build at all. I think I'm a little. What's our mana regen? It's only 5. Ugh. Alright, we'll just move back. Go the long way around. Without any momentum, that's still a kill? Wow. I'm always looking for new builds, Fausto, so thank you for sharing. I think I'm gonna move to here to use this. Yeah, and then I'll back up and just triple tap this guy. And triple tap that guy. And then now we can attempt to... Wow, actually our healing is great on this character. That is shockingly good. Move to here. Actually, a cheeky meteorite. It's too fun not to do. It's not like I'm using a lot of mana on Lammas anyways. Tell me about the ultimate tank. I have not tried a punching build. I'm not sure I fully understand what would go into it. It seems like it's not going to be a great. It seems like it's going to be gimmick and not particularly strong gimmick, but I am certainly curious. How did I miss getting the kill on you? That's just upsetting. I'm gonna hide behind this tree in shame. Alright, I'll just send a bees back that way, and not great. Some pretty lackluster bees action there. So, that reminds me of Spiky Counter as a build, Sam, which is a super fun build, for sure. Spiky Counter is an awesome build because you stack up insane block and then everything that attacks you melts. The problem is with it, and this is a rather, I don't know if it's a minor problem or not, but like on rounds where you don't have archers, it's hard for more than 4 things to attack you, which, as weird as that sounds, is really important because the Spiky Counter build is all about as many things attacking you as possible. But yeah, Spiky Counter defensive build is just super fun. It looks like if I step one more over, I get a better... Your mirror shield. That means we're gonna, I think... We need you for a moment, Lammas. Thank you. Ow, by the way. Lammas is really a little fragile, I'm realizing. Given what Lammas is going to be doing on the final night, we might want to correct that. Actually, I think I will... There we go. Spiky, I've always wanted to do like a full spiky counter plus poisonous build. I think that obviously they play really well together. It is just not something that I have had the opportunity to do yet. This could have been the run. I don't think I had a character that that spoke to me in that regard, but it's one of the things I like most about this game, that I don't get too many opportunities to play around with, is just the it's super fun. Some of these builds are so interesting, innovative, cool, and you don't get an opportunity necessarily to try them out unless you force them a bit. So, question about recruiting from the inn. They have two paths, like poison and, yeah, like poison defensive as an example. How do you determine whether a character will have stuff like flexibility or mana collector? You do not, Sam. It is a mystery until you actually get the character, unfortunately. So when you say two character builds, you're referring to a build that requires like one character for setup and another character for execution type of thing. Like as an example, I've found that momentum boom pops off pretty insanely if you also have someone with like poison and contagion in the same region. But I have not tried any other two character builds. Let's see, our 1x1 is stacked decently. All right, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, crits. Critting all the wrong ones. All right, we'll go again. I don't know why I've decided to leave these boomers, but for some reason, I decided that it would be fun to leave a cluster of boomers. Yeah, the only insight you get... So one thing of note, if we bring up a character here, these... the two that slot into these categories, right? So that's like defensive, debuffing, poison, assassination, etc. These are always exactly the same. So the only thing you can predict about a character in the inn is these 10... Is it 10? Yeah, these 10 perks. Everything else is... These all have... These ones on the left have 2 random ones for each slot. And these ones on the left, each of these columns can be random things. So you don't have the ability to predict much more closely, unfortunately, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right, I think we're okay. I finished off enough over here, yeah. Oh my gosh, did I just kill a... Was that boomer not at full life? Because that... It seemed to melt quite surprisingly. Oh yeah, I forgot I went Adrenaline Rush on Stefan. I have not been doing a good job proccing that at all on this one. feel like I see an elite lurking in the background there. That's fun. I was gonna say, I hope he dies. Is that what he's sitting at right now? Yeah, 11 AP. That's pretty solid. We did try out, we did a bit of science at one point and found out that you can use Blessing to increase the stacks that you get from that. So that's an interesting one. I guess we come over here and just keep wrecking fools. Probably should have shot again since he didn't die. And then we'll come over here to get ready for the elite. Now let's see. Just knocking down isolated targets over here. You know, Sam, I did a tier list of perks at one point. I don't know if you've seen that video, but I would absolutely love to do, like, there's a whole bunch of perks that or a whole bunch of different lists that I would love to put together videos for. I'd also like to, one thing that I was thinking that I think would be really helpful that that you can tell me if you think it would be actually valuable, was I was thinking about doing a, like, first 2 nights guide for each of the maps. So what I think, like, the most advantageous build order is, as an example, to you know, to strike some discussion about what, if anything, what, you know, like, what I think the best build order is. Obviously, like, it varies based on strat, but, like, you know, I'm thinking, like, when to build the seer on different maps, what your first turns should look like, because I think so much of the game is determined in those early nights. If you set yourself up for success, the rest of the game is going to be very straightforward. Let's see, you. So I had a stun tank run that I did with Sledgehammer and then using Hex to make it so that, you know, the stuns lasted for darn near forever. And it was pretty strong. I did it on Elderlicht and it didn't quite sing, but it was close. Yeah, that's going to be another thing, is with the Omen system, there's definitely going to be some value to having a discussion about what omens to pick for different maps. What are you? Your Mirror Shield again? Lammas is about to take another hit to kill this guy. Thank you for your service, Lammas. Yeah, so, like, an omens for different maps guide I think would be super useful. So I think a lot of that content I'm gonna do. It's just a matter of time. I'm gonna use a movement potion just because I'm a little worried about the boomer coming in here. I don't think boomers can blow up on their first when they immediately enter. Alright, so we only got to 140% on Crit Master. That's a little lame. This is all done over here? No, we need to come up and take this guy out. We definitely need more crit. That's going to be the biggest, most important thing. Is to get some crit going. Yes, I think absolutely everything is getting reset. We'll have to wait and see, but that is certainly my expectation. And then you're just better at taking things out far away. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. That was a very smooth night. We're gonna need to build some defenses here to defend our ballistas. And by, like, I mean, I'm talking walls. Like, that's the subtext of that. We have a ton of money, which is great. We're finally going to be able to get the top item level. This is our last night, though. So the top item level probably isn't worth getting. That's a bit of a shame. But it would only benefit the additional things that we built. And instead, I'm going to spend a bunch of money, probably on a bunch of health potions, among other things. We don't need the multi-hit anymore. That looks like a roll to me. Gladiator's Greaves. Stefan? This will max out your dodge, give you some accuracy. They're not great, though. Straight block is probably just good for someone. I think we probably won't re-roll that one. Yeah, health potions are good. That looks like a roll. Wow, that's a lot of isolation. I don't like losing the crit, but yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of goodness right there. Mithril two-handed sword, not really what we're looking for. Although I do like it for its momentum ability. Unfortunately, it's only 2 uses per turn. Hey, yeah, we're still going, Mac. We're just coming up on the end here. We're lining up with the final night. Silver shortbow, level 5. That's pretty good. We'll probably roll that though, because I think we can do better than that. Novice's magic orb. What's the magic orb we currently have on Danica? It's got the isolation damage on it. This one isn't that much better. Probably roll that as well. I usually stop around 2, but I'll just wait until I finish this run to do that, to switch it up this time around. I'm gonna roll this, try and get some better armor. Ooh, Step Hunter, not that interesting. Ronin Scarf definitely will take. Yeah, I didn't like any of these, so let's roll these. Fey Cape. And then given that we've ended up here, we'll take the bow. Yeah, these were all... Which one sells for the most? Take that for selling. Take this for selling. And take this for selling. Alright, so... Inventory-wise, selling things. It was this, this... Probably keep the Fey Cape. It's a mithril pistol, unfortunately, not a silver pistol at the top tier. That would have been nice. Shop isn't looking that great, but the health potions will be really good. I will buy all the health potions. For the final night, it's so beneficial. Let's see. Let's see where your dodge ends up once I swap out your gear. I'm gonna put this here. Ooh, all the way down to 63. I don't think I can afford that. That may be a tough one. That's trash. I'm gonna take all the potions off of people, just so that I can see where I want things to go. That level 1 potion is probably gonna be trash. But we're going to get a lot of potions. That's going to get sold, though. I don't think we're going to use that. Slim. You need crit. Show me crit. Boo. Yeah, it's okay. It's not to me, it's not that transformative. And then of these, doesn't really matter what we take. Legendary Assassin for more action point economy, I think, is probably good. Stefan needs a big dodge bump here. Alright, movement is also good for the final night. Oh, we were already maxed on movement. That was a bad take. Don't need Mana Collector. I think it's going to be... It's going to be Night Owl. We could get Blessing. We haven't used it much. Our run has been so dominant, Mac, that we haven't taken that much advantage of it, ironically. Take crit, I guess. We kind of struck out on this last set, but 30% opportunism isn't bad here. We're probably going to have druids that we're going to need to poke and prod. But let's see. Wow, we really... I'm impressed by how expensive these ballistas were to get upgraded. Like, do we build walls right now? Or do we just build more ballista? I mean, get more upgrades on our ballista. How much is the difference here? Wow, it's a pretty big difference. We still have a lot that need Seasoned Operator. I think we build walls. I think that's the best way to spend our... And in fact, this is going fast, so I'm gonna go for the cheapo stuff. Wow. That was underwhelming, but the ballistas are going to do a fair amount of work on their own, but not that much. Let's see, sell, sell, sell. We'll find better. The Mithril Pistol is somewhat interesting, but I think this is almost immediately a reroll. All right, let's finish doing gear handouts. I want Stefan to get a bit more dodge. That's pretty much trash. Put that there, I guess. Ronin Scarf goes there, has you looking cool, and then... Actually... Yeah, I guess I'll do that, and I'll do that. Those both get sold. Yeah, we'll see. I think we're going to be okay. We're pretty strong, I feel like. So as long as I don't have any early deaths, which would be very unfortunate, I think we'll probably be okay. So I'm looking for some armor with some big dodge on it. The Cursed Pants. Stefan, what are you replacing if you get the Cursed Pants? Oh yeah, Cursed Pants are great for you. There we go. That caps you on defense. Accuracy versus... Gosh, you have 74% dodge? I didn't even do that intentionally. That's insane. I'll leave that, though. I'm not partial to trying to fix that. And then, yeah, this is a nice upgrade. So now let's start looking around. See what... Ooh, a top-tier wand could be interesting. Hand crossbow. Not this run, friend. Not this run. Ooh. 2 multi-hit. We're capped on multi-hit on our wand friend, though, right? I think that's correct. Where's Salem? Pretty sure. Yes. Capped at 5 multi-hit, so no more benefit to get from that. 27 poison damage, though, on this offhand, that I will take. for our better poison caster. The isolation is not as important. Energy potions are also nice sometimes, but I'm going to roll it again. More health pots are nice. Leather cape. What did I get you, Slim? And I need to check it this way because Slim has 2. So much of our multi-hit is coming from that. Because getting 15% crit from that would be really nice. But what did I see that had more multi-hit on it? I think I already rolled past it. Yeah, it was the +2 on the turtle charm. Someone will take the crit, I think. There's another way for us to get our multi-hit. 2 actions points, 1 propagation bounce, 2 movement points. That meteor ring is just transcendently good. Someone will take that. That's awesome. The Ronin armor would be nice. What is Logan rocking? Is Logan even our... Yeah, Logan is indeed our person. Already rocking the Brigandine, which is quite strong. I don't think the Ronin is a step up. We're getting towards the end here. Yeah, I think that finishes us off. Now, what did we pick up here? So I think I'm going to go 1 less multi-hit on Salim to get 15% more crit. I think that is worth its weight in gold. And then, like, over here, like, why not, right? This meteor ring is insane, and you'll probably have the mana to be able to take advantage of it. And then our spear friend... What do you got going on? An action point and some momentum. The momentum, this probably goes somewhere else. An extra multi-hit isn't bad. Okay. Sell these 2. And then any other little benefits that we could get. Like a shield wouldn't be bad if we could get one, but... We definitely should have invested in scavenger camps. That's a hindsight is 2020 thing. But I've never really played this one out. All right, let's allocate potions. So how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So someone doesn't get one. You're gonna get a good one. I think Logan doesn't get one. A 4 for you. 4 for Salim. Salim's kind of squishy. Chanda and Stefan. Then mana potions. Best one's going to go here. Well, I don't think you need it. And then Slim's going to get one. Actually, Slim should get the 4, now that I look at it. Just because we're going to need all that. And then that's going to go there. And then Lamas doesn't get any movement pots. That's probably not a good idea. In fact, Lamas, you're on your own, buddy. You have potion throw, I believe, right? You do. All right, so you'll be able to back up other people. Now, we do have a few more workers to allocate, or we could get some more money. I think we're kind of played out on money, so I'm gonna roll for some items here. Although I will spend money to make our workers go just a little bit further. I already did the pushback, that's fine. There we go. Big money on these. Let's see what we get. Ooh, lots of crit. I bet that's gonna go well on Salim. Another mana potion, someone will take it, presumably, and... Ooh, yes. Extra poison. I don't think we have the ability to use that on Danica, though, unfortunately. It replaces that alright. That's fine. Have a mana potion, and then... Salim, where are ya? Huge upgrade here. 59% chance to crit. And then, doesn't look like... Oh. That's just a mine. We don't care about doing a mine. Ah, yes, we get one from the bower. There we go. I knew that math worked out. Oh, good. $53. We're back in it for one more. Strength potion? Sure. For those big, important rounds. Okay, so... I think plan is to start with... everybody kinda... around. Like, I don't think there's any value to having you there. Well, I guess we want you out so you take some dodges quick. I'm gonna put you over in this corner. And put you, like, over here. Final night. Here we go. We've spent everything we had to spend. I think we've done all our level ups. We are ready to rock and/or roll. Glenwall Final Night is always a bit of a mess. Let's see how tonight goes. Okay, probably the worst location. We don't have warp gates either, I just realized. That's always a bit of a mess. Yeah, no warp gates, actually, for this fight might be interesting. Although the fact that we're killing those in one is insanely good. Okay, so... yeah, this might be a hard one. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more than I'm going to get out of this. Do I have any way to apply debuff cheaply? Wait, does this take off block? No, it takes off armor. Even though we don't get the propagate here, I think it's still... Alright, bad start there. Now you... I think you can probably finish the job, though. Yep. Well, if you don't miss, you can, at least. Okay. I'll have you jump over, just to be on the safe side. Put the strength potion in the wrong place, I will say. That was, I just realized that, but... I'm gonna get rid of these, even though they help out. I want to be able to see. Moving forward. Let's see. I think it's time to see. It's time to unleash the true power of the multi-hit here. Come on, I gave you all that crit, and you're not gonna crit? Slouch. Can't really get too much more out of that, I think. Okay, that was pretty good. Don't love that I kind of left us out in the middle here, but... Okay, I'm gonna sweep this side with... Actually, you should do this, because... I think you're not gonna always be that useful, so if anyone's gonna get wasted, it's probably Chanda's turn to take one for the team. Good stuff. Now you, my friend... This side still feels a little problematic. So we'll just start. I'm just going to start cleaning up some corners here. Yeah, one crit seems really insane. That was one that was recommended to me in a previous run, and yeah, it feels as strong as they implied. All right, now I think, yeah, we'll just have to see where the druid comes from next time. Gosh, the druids are really popping up in the worst possible places. I think we'll be able to. Ooh, yeah, okay, this is pretty good. Not terrible positioning, I don't think. Catapults are doing work, not amazing work. Okay, that's gonna be an easy kill target. That twisted back there. Oh, you don't get the follow on that, do you? Interesting. That's pretty uncool. Actually, that's probably not even the direction that I should go. Should probably take out this this Misty dude over here. Well, boo on that. That was uncool. Alright, well, we'll start with that, and then I think I'm gonna come over here and take out this one. Okay, that might have been a little overkill. My kingdom for a little more movement speed on that one, for sure. Okay, so we got a Twisted over here that absolutely needs to get dealt with. I think, we'll just... I'm doing this just to get it isolated. Oh, it failed to get it isolated, alright. What is the play with our last action point here? I'll just zap them. Oh wait, hold on. Let's start here. If I move one that way. Our Pantsless Wonder here. If I move to here, no, to here maybe, can I get you? Alright, that's nice. Always the bonks, indeed. Temptation to just, like, drop a bomb here. I kind of want to get rid of this hatchery. I mean, that's excessive. I don't need to... Can I not see it? Alright, fine. If I can't see it, I will see if I can find a tile where I can get it with collateral damage from Meteor. Can... Seems really excessive, though. Can I really not? That's going to be hard to get otherwise, I think. But we're better off just death raying it. This lamppost is in the way. Should have went for the Guardian instead there. Okay, but now that we've done that, I think... You're going to come clean up these isolated targets anyways. This is your job. Blocking my... Oh, this rock is blocking my way? Nope, I can't get to him now. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, I think... We're not going to spend all our mana on this character. If we do, mark my words, I will be filled with regret. Okay, so this immune is super unfortunate. So I'm going to have to destroy it. Can't see it because of the Guardian. Hatchery should get taken care of its own... on its own via these ballista, I would presume. Although, actually, I don't think any of them can see it, can they? Alright, that was probably also an error. Hit you with the watch out. Okay. Another day, another dollar. That one's going to be a little hard to get to. This one is like Groundhog Day all over again. But now we have our momentum person in the appropriate position, so it should go very quickly. The ballistas in the corners are super fun, I gotta say. 2 free AP for me, says Stefan. I'm not counting how many we've gotten. This one's gonna be the hard one to get to. So I have found Elderlich to be pretty tough, honestly. Let's see. Now, if you move to here, there's no way you're getting all the way across. Is anyone getting there? Like, you're not going to be able to see it from here, are you? No. Okay, so this is going to be a tough one, I think. Oh, you're already poisoned. How in the world did that happen? Alright, I won't ask any questions because I think that's only good for business for us. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to destroy one of these walls without using an action. I don't think there is. And in fact, it's going to take 2. Yep, that's bad. Alright, that's very disappointing. You're terrible. Just gonna tuck you in this little corner here. And we'll figure out our plans. Let's see. Let's get this. Who's the most malleable here? I think. Why don't I have line of sight? Oh, because of the post. Oh, that didn't even get the kill on the walls. Wow. That's pretty trash, honestly. Ooh, didn't get the kill there either. Jeez. Okay, so how do we... This one's just going to stay up for a turn, I think. There's no way around that. I'm most concerned about the left side, so I think I'm just going to get whatever I can get here before I move. And then I'm going to move here and do the same thing on this side. And then again. Just the Dryad. Just the Dryad. Let's see, I'm thinking I have some transfers available. Oh, the immune. I missed the immune. Dang. Oh, just the damage. Just the damage did the job. That's good. Killing those just means we're in less danger. So I think that's fine. You're going to transfer over and finish that off next time. But now we need to clean up this mess. Okay, so you're just doing your thing. We're just gonna We're going to utilize some boomage. That didn't get the kill? Oh my. Oh, and we're out of stuff. All right, that's a shame. All right, we've saved up long enough. I think it is. This is pretty underwhelming, actually. Hold on. Start from over here and see. Nope. All right, let's come over and do this way. The immune is a drag. I don't like that very much either. And someone needs to come clean this up. So what's our plan? This corner feels fine, but this hatchery is leveling up. Ooh, that's a lot of... I'll just do this for the propagation damage. Alright. If I step one this way, can I finish you off? No, I can't. Get rid of that hatchery, and then I think we just need to... I don't love the idea of losing my damage bonus right now. I guess I already moved, so... one less hunter is good. It wasn't that precious a movement bonus anyways. Get rid of that tree so that these have a little easier time. Now you... We just... Let's see, if we move to here, can we just get most of them? I move to... I can't get around. If I go this way, just want to get the hunters out of the way. They're a little scary for us, and that's fine. And then over here, literally just can't quite get there. All right. Well, we pushed everything back. I don't like leaving a druid up, but... we did what we could. Harvesting action points like a boss. An elite hopper just appeared. I find that with Specialist you can't... Sorry, I missed that why I pass on Specialist, but the short answer is I find that very consistently I don't have enough... I don't have enough actions to spend on my action economy. Alright, so let's see. I think I need to be a little careful about this. Let's... like, because you need to be able to use up the actions for it to have any value, right? And I do not find that that is often the case. Okay, we may use a transfer, but I want to make sure that I have a shot here. Okay, I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe we'll do this in stages. Let's wipe out this crew here first. Since I think we only need one of those. Yeah, now I'll use a transfer here to use some bees here. It's dead. I think we're probably okay, but we're working on borrowed time with Salim mana-wise, to no one's surprise. Certainly not mine. And I think I'm gonna come over here to zap them out of existence. I think I need to go out a bit, so someone has to take out this Twisted. Alright, it's not going to be you. Who is going to take out this Twisted? It's probably you. Nine hit points left. Really, game? Ooh, out of those. Let's go this way then. Only one action left, so I'm gonna take a bit of intentional damage to get rid of the hunter there. And then I'll hang on to that. Now over here. Expected that Guardian to go down a little easier, if I'm being honest. I expected you to die faster too, jeez. Tuck myself into that corner there. I think poison is what the doctor ordered over here. We have two Twisted in the back there that I'm going to need to find a solution for. Can I poke one of them right now? No, not quite. I don't think I've ever seen a dodge on Boom, but, you know, citation needed on that one. I think I'm going to jump... Oh, I can't jump over here. Huh. What's the best way to get... Does this get me access to both Twisted? It does, okay. Come on now. Oh, doesn't have line of sight. Okay, well, we have some actions left to proc Third Eye to get the kill. Oh, and I'm out. Alright, we're not getting the kill. It's a shame. Unless we can do it this way. I don't think so, though. Gosh, this meteor ring hits like a wet noodle. Guess that's still good poison damage. But yeah, this Twisted is going to cause problems for us. Let's see. You have tons of movement. I'm going to move you here. You as a body blocker may be your most useful contribution. You're not doing too much. And then we'll just move like that. They really know how to make these inconvenient druid locations work for them. We really should have invested in teleporters. I mean, Meteor Ring seems like it would be fun. They still hit around the one that I didn't want them to hit. Okay, we do have a hole in the wall now. It's something worth paying attention to. Oh, that wall. Not that wall. That was such a great wall. I haven't been keeping track. This indicator is very confusing to me. It doesn't seem to work quite the way I would expect it to. I think it counts based on when they spawn, not when they die, but not sure about that one. Okay, so you what's your cheapest ability? Probably just that. And I think I will just do this to get in. And this is probably my highest. Fantastic job. Top notch. Okay, one down. So that's that one. You, I think we just want to clean this up. Because where we have a druid here and a druid here. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to do some momentum plays and hopefully make it. How much does this add? This adds 3 movement. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a little tricky. All right, so definitely you need to do work on this guy. Visibility is a little wonky here. I think I'm gonna clear a path and keep them outside. This thing really got in the way there. Okay. Give me the kill on one. Oh, you jerk. The miss there was just absolutely gutting. All right, we need more. We're coming out. Gosh, I really needed like one more action point there, I feel like. Actually, hold on. Before you go, your mana's more important. Tuck you into this corner just for protection reasons, and that means now we need to do some of this. Now, I think that solves our movement problem. Partially. I'm doing this to conserve our momentum. I'm hoping we get this in a single kill here. Yeah, okay, good. That worked out nicely. So now we can just work on clearing this up, I think. I'm gonna get good vision this way, and now just hope that we can. Do we? I think. Do you have a mana potion? You do. All right, good. And then let's see. We can probably get most of this out of the way this way. Okay, good enough. Okay, that was good. And that leaves our second missile for this area over here. Okay, now we just clean up the remainder. This corner is going to get a little bad, I think. I'm going to come over here so I can get a transfer to finish this guy off. Might as well share the poison. And our second one, I think I just get you. Okay. Okay, that one is well placed for getting wrecked. That one's good. All three of those looked pretty good. We do have a bit of a holiday in our wall now, but I think this is the final three. I haven't done this in a while, so at one point, I know they nerfed it down to a few less druids, but great dodges. 74% random archer dodger. I wish we could get full immunity. Yeah, 15 to 12. I think we're on 12. We're pretty close. Is the final night only a single one? That would be the only important clarification. Because right now we have 3. And if that indicates that it's not the final one, then that would be noteworthy. I'd probably go and do a little bit of protecting of things. Let's see, so... So step 1 is kill this thing. Perfect. Love to see that. All right. Now, we'll leave the rest of our actions until we see how much trouble we're in. Okay, 2 down. Now this one here, we really only have you, don't we? And this is going to be a... So this is only 11, which means that if we, like, move to here... Actually, let's move to here. Oh, that doesn't get the kill? Is this hitting the walls? I think it is. So this looks... That looked pretty good. The only thing that I think was a miscalculation there is that the elite is in our way. Can't get the line of sight quite yet. Should have used the potion of strength before we did that. Okay, we get the adjacency, and then I think with 2 actions, I think we get it. Oh, but we have this weird situation where I don't know if it's dead or not. That's interesting. That's curious. I don't think there's any way we can do more damage. Trying to think if I have an easy way to kill these things quickly, because they're getting super in the way. No, they're not going to die. All right. All right, that's fine. I guess we'll find out next turn if indeed we have what it takes. If we already had what it took, is I guess the way I should phrase that. Get out of here, Jerky Twisted. Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of these. I should use some third eye stuff to get them sorted. Is there any better way for me to... Here looks like I'll have vision on these 2. Good. So while I'm taking these guys out, that will give me third eye vision to... Yeah, get that guy. We're not... Oh, we might, actually. Ooh, yes. Very nice. All right, cool. Last spell safe at the moment. I guess you just go to town on people now. Let's see, I think getting rid of the Twisted is good, for sure. Taking a little bit of HP damage to get this boomer so it doesn't explode on me is good. That was a little disappointing though. Alright, better to take damage running away than not. Alright, well, that's as far as we can run. And then... am I going to use any... we still have some of this. Wow, we're hitting for 1,000 with those. That's pretty spectacular. Alright, one action left. Might as well snare some folks. Alright, I don't think we lose. Okay. This is probably the final one. Famous last words. Hopefully our momentum friend survives. If that happens, I think we'll be A-okay. Otherwise, it might take us 2 turns to get down there. Gosh, the dodge on the range character is so good. Alright, our momentum friend survived, but I think it's a pretty tough path to get over there. This is a lot of distance to travel. The good news is we have our range character. We have Danica probably. Danica might have a hard time making the trek, but yeah, this needs a druid boss that replaces the druids. That's what Glenwall needs, I feel like, to really be a fully fleshed out thing. Okay, so let's see. Are you going to be able to make it all the way across with 2 sprints? It would be pretty hard. Yeah, okay, this is plenty. Like, I want to use a meteor ring, but look how crappy that damage is. Okay, so let's see. So we poison it up to make sure that opportunism is procced. This is doing 500 to 800. Yeah, okay. So we start out with these. All right, no problem. No problem. There you go. Crummy walls, ballistas. Don't know that. Oh, I've never seen a cursed elite there. That's awesome. But yeah. Not a bad run. Thank you, Woad. Yeah, not a bad run. Definitely didn't take full advantage of Fortress Master. Didn't really get our ballistas fully spun up. Definitely needed to get some scavengers in order to get that going. To get our setup fully set. Like, we didn't even get Seasoned Operator on everyone. We didn't get the higher tier ballistas. Yeah, now on to punching build. Let's see. And honestly, not that much panic, all things considered. We only lost a few walls and very little else. I love that our our momentum guy had the cursed crown. It's pretty sweet. The look of that one is awesome. But yeah, the builds came together. I will say Critmaster wand build, clearly huge potential. I need to add that to my database of incredibly useful builds. Like that was a strong one. Salim came in and just absolutely dominated and was able to drop druids faster than any of our other characters, except for our momentum character. But yeah, that was a good Glenwall run. Felt like a nice palate cleanser following some hardship in Darkest Dungeon 2, and then also Elder Lich Apocalypse 3 being a little rough and tumble. Elder Licht, I believe Elder Licht is what I meant to say. But yeah, overall good run. Punching Leapfrog build does sound funny, to be sure. We had a good-looking team, I gotta say. I love the crown here. The goat skull helm looked good. The spiky helm. The Ronin. We had good helmets. All right, let's take a look at stats and then we will call it. So first of all, Salim came in late, but just absolutely crushed people. So much damage. Best blow was 2,000. Not bad, not bad. And then obviously Lammas, our one-armed momentum monster. Also, very similar top damage. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay, that was... Wait, did they just happen to have the same? 2160, and then Salim... No, 2470, okay. I can understand why I got those confused. Very low best blow, but clearly a ton of... Actually, 67,000 damage inflicted. 100... Wow. Danica, for all of her longevity, did not do that much work. Shockingly small amount of damage was dealt. Although I don't know if poison damage counts towards that. But, yeah. And then Chandra... The Journeyman's Druid Staff, like... You just don't have enough things to do if you go specialist with it. I know that there are some things like wand specialist I think could be very strong, but you need a few other things in your perk tree that Salim didn't have, like mana collector specifically. But yeah, that's going to do it for stream. Thank you to everybody who swung by, hung out, and said hi. It was a pleasure having you all. I'm going to call it here. And I will be back tomorrow playing FTL. So if that's something that sounds interesting to you, we would love to have you. It'd be great to have a few more people hanging out telling me all the things that I am doing wrong, as is tradition. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Take it easy. See you when I see you. We'll be back with Darkest Dungeon 2, maybe Monday of next week. I'll have to wait and see. The best way to know is to check out the Discord. If you haven't seen the Discord, I will link it really quickly in the YouTube chat as well. Best place to find me, find out what my schedule is, ask questions about things, recommend games, all of the above. But that's it for me. Bye-bye.